All right. I received a $2 tip. Thank you to this because we haven't had any input or income or any. Whenever I play this game, I get so full of adrenaline, I can't even speak English. I need support in over an hour here.
Any income was fun.
I mean, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Best.
I have, like, I knock on wood, and I do have some wood here. Not
Yes.
well, my dong. I could knock on my dong. Does that work? Does that expression work if you knock on your dong?
I don't think that's how that works.
Damn! I was so
Pretty
close.
sure that's not how it works.
Damn!
Well, if I were you, I would have framed the towel by now. Shut up. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? Oh my god. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right.
I talk enough on my stream. Today's a collab day. Let's talk about things I don't normally talk about.
Yeah.
So what are your opinions on Islam?
Like, I want no one else but you. What are you trying to pull? What? What is this? Find someone else. If you loved me, you would be devastated at the fact of me, like, being with someone else, no?
An enemy has been.
I hate life so much.
They never give you the full fucking thing. Like, some companies do. Some companies say, okay, one portion is this. Bro, I got fucking one-shotted again! I fucking hate this game. God damn it.
Why were there so many of them?
No, he was ready. How? How? He was ready. How was he ready? My dastardly plan failed. You know, I'm pissed. Why am I
something like that. Okay, and then we need another set of lumber, it looks like. Oh no. That just... Okay, got it. This guy's very efficient with the lumber. But maybe Psychic is the best one. Because they probably have the most intellect to actually, like, hey...
Oh, they're going for the trick and all. They didn't even warn me. Yo.
Ow. Ow.
Die, you sons of dogs!
What the fuck?
Like me winning the Academy Award for like best actor, best picture. This is from the Expand Dong clip channel.
Bro!
The one who clipped this up. This is Darkside Phil learning of the casino.
Someone said, did you guys, it was like something like, bro, PvP was talking about you and praising you. That's what he said. That was the donation, and here's the response.
Dog, how you doing, dude?
Ladies and gentlemen, Mom, get the camera.
$7 super chat. I don't even understand what this means. Maybe you guys can explain this to me.
I don't even understand what this means.
I don't know what this means. I don't know anything about it. The king's purview.
Oh, buddy.
He would never stoop so low as to watch a
they said it.
channel like the casino.
Teachers, they said the name and played the intro.
We're so confident you, king. I thought that was right over his head.
Yep.
This was worth every fucking second.
Kino Casino.
Oh, that's a miss. What's that? That's a cleansing blow.
You know? What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
And then it does like the same thing that
Actually, real quick, just like, well, actually, like try unreacting, and just like die. Yeah, that's really funny. Yeah, no point to this. And it is like
I need to get more info. Oh wait. What?
Huh?
Did you break it?
Did we just soft lock the?
Oh no.
Teleports behind you.
I'm Brian Free, and I'm trying my best.
It's okay. You saw nothing. Nothing.
Are you okay, homeless?
Yeah. Gonna kill myself, I guess. But yeah.
You know Sarah wouldn't like you keep saying that.
Well, she's not here.
You know I'm thinking about getting...
Hey, what's going
going on?
Not much. I was just
Oh,
here with
no.
like you.
Whatever.
But I'm cursed.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, cursed by brains. Do you know what torture it is to be thinking all the time?
Damn, this is kind of inappropriate.
Don't.
Yeah, you're cursed. You're great. Whatever. What else is going on?
Not much. Let me see. It's Halloween. All the
Something with these? I don't know. I'm gonna find a way to store them on a channel, and we'll put them away somewhere. Been a good day besides the news this morning. I hate to ask which set of news, because there's a lot of sets of news. If we're talking about the recent set of news, yeah, that sucks. You know, about specific individuals and their 7 days until they die. I hate how I have.
My name is Anne.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh, look, there's China. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. How do you do in hullabaloo? And all that good stuff, too. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a lovely Thursday evening. I hope this Thursday evening has found you about as well as it has found me. Swollen Dingus here. Here for another shot at Gex. Gex is over here enjoying his trip in China. We have a few more levels to go. This is World 4 out of 6, so we'll say a little bit over halfway through the adventure. But big ups, everybody. Big ups to the dinguses out there, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double_ones, expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons, and the dingateers. I remembered the name of the name we had came up with a few days ago that I had forgotten on the last stream, but I remembered it now. Dingateers. In the present day, present time, current day, current era, and a big ups to the dinguses out there, the dingers, the donkers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double_ones, the dingateers, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We're talking about many people, of course, many people. Yeah, the dingus sisters as well, and the dingus bros. We got the dingus moms, the dingus daddies, the dingus cousins, uncles, nieces, nephews. Tell everybody. Tell everyone. But, yeah, we're saying hello to Kusrin. We're saying hello to Makoto_simp. We're saying hello to Iggle Wiggle, Golden Cream. If you want to say, if you want your hello, you better start typing now, boy. You better start typing now, boy. Big ups, Vikes1011. Big ups, Assassin213. Big ups, Praise That Son. Awesome Night 95, Zara Zabuza. Big ups, Golem of Power 9451. I never say Golem's full name. Vikes1011, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Chris Phoenix, thank you for the 120 stream streak. We got its_Rydrick_SMH shaking my head, Rydrick. This is why Rydrick has to change his name next. We gotta gaslight and big dog Rydrick into changing his name, because you can tell he's already thinking about it. He's getting moved and motivated by me going through with it. Big ups again, Zara Zabuza. Everybody go follow Zara. Follow the tractor, Zara Zabuza, JRPG Enjoyer. All around nice lady. We got Ann, 1337. a guy who has never had to be concerned with underscores existing in his name. He's with Shroom. He's with Shroom on team. I never liked underscores anyway. Big ups, Delorio. Thank you, Ann, for the Ann check on himself so that no one else can redeem it. Big ups to J Frosty. Big ups to Knock0901. What kind of knockoff cola did I drink? That's Summit Cola. It's a Dollar General special. Big ups some underscore jagass. What do you do if your sister has a dingus? No, don't call the police. Call a scientist. First of all, ask her if she's all right in the head, because it might have been her own personal decision, and by that I mean it was probably her psychiatrist's decision to get a dingus. But then consult your local scientist. Big ups to DJ Filthy Rich, 512. Thank you, Ann, for the 170 stream streak. I was before the underscore. Everyone that becomes a dingus sister, dingateer, past this point, can no longer say they were here in the double underscore era. They can't even say they were here in the pre-partner era. You guys are an exclusive camp. You're in the cool guys club, the secret club. Rydrake was taken after all? Well, of course. I feel like if the reason why you have all the extra stuff on there is because Rydrake was already taken. I don't know when you made your account, but I'm presuming when you did, you tried Rydrake, saw that it was taken, and then like made it Rydrake underscore 331. That's right. I remember the old Rydrake username because I'm weird like that. Big up Sinister Strike. No Super Cruise. What will we do, Dingus? Big ups Krusty Punky. He's someone that knows about the Super Cruise, but how many of you people actually know about this Super Cruise situation? Because I didn't bring it up. Kino Casino wasn't bringing it up. None of our locales, entertainment sectors here were bringing it up. A streamer I've never heard of by the name of Nothernlion, all one word, was putting together this super cruise on behalf of Royal Caribbean. I think that's the cruise line he partnered with. You were supposed to pay $22,000 and you would have gotten a seat on the ship. The itinerary is no different from the Dingus family annual cruise, going to the exact same locations that I go to, except instead of paying $1,000, you're paying $22,000. But the Dinger family cruises don't have you meeting Nothernlion and some of his friends and other infamous streamers. It doesn't have you going to a live gaming stream. It doesn't have you doing all sorts of fun live gaming activities overseas, which in my opinion is already a concept that's self-felted on Fight, because you know what, I've been on a couple boats in my day. Hint, hint, hint. I've been on a couple boats in my day. The internet on there, even at the best package you can afford, is not perfect. It's that satellite Elon Musk shit. So think about it. They're promising that you're gonna be playing, you know, on the seas, on the blue drink, the wild blue yonder there, with all these infamous live streamers, and you're gonna get a chance. You're not even guaranteed it. You pay $22,000. Yeah, Sterling. You pay $22,000. I know the name. I was just like making fun of him. If you pay $22,000, you get a spot on the ship. You're not guaranteed, even after paying $22K, you're not guaranteed an opportunity to play with Nothernlion and his pals. You have a chance to win an opportunity to play with Nothernlion and his pals, either with them or against them. But you're on a boat with satellite internet provided by Elon Musk, which, look, it's improved considerably, but versus your old Ethernet hardwired playing it like a cool guy, I don't think it would make for a accurate experience. It wouldn't be as accurate as going to Nothernlion's house and pulling up the gamer chair and sitting next to him and playing. I don't know what he plays. Can we say Valorant? He's a super popular streamer, so I'm gonna say he plays Valorant. You'll never be able to get the truly authentic Nothernlion Valorant co-op experience unless you break into his house straight up, and that would be illegal. Now, this past week, this event has been getting a lot of criticism, a lot of hate, a lot of laughter, but again, not necessarily covered in our neck of the wood. It was kind of something that was more discussed in the general normie commentary community spheres. So I didn't find out about it until until Noah covered it on his stream. But yeah, I guess the hate got to him. Nothernlion has announced as of today the cruise is canceled. I don't know if everyone's getting refunded. I hope they do. But yeah, he says it was due to the implications of safety. So I don't know what that entails. Perhaps might be relevant to some of the events they were having planned. Maybe they were going to serve drinks and thought people would go overboard. Maybe they just thought it would be a bad idea in hindsight. It was just something they concocted while drunk and on drugs, and then they sobered up and realized, oh no, this is actually pretty dented. Well, let's not do this, actually. It was a really weird idea. I don't get it either. It's like gaming, the type of content that he provides is dependent on strong internet connections, and you're parading around that you're gonna do gaming sessions on a cruise ship, which is not gonna have the best internet. It's kind of like the audience of people too that would go on cruises isn't not necessarily the audience that would watch a streamer, a big normie streamer. I would assume he's normie. Big normie streamer like this Northernlion character. And again, I've been on my fair share of boats. Maybe other cruise lines are different, but you always see fogies, people in their golden years who just want to relax. I remember meeting this guy who was like in his 60s, retired, and he basically lives on these cruise ships. You know, he was hopping from cruise lines to cruise lines. I was overhearing his conversation with this other chap. He said, "Oh, as soon as I get off this boat, I'm gonna hop on another one." Yeah, the boaties. There's way more of them than you'd think. These people like live on the ships. You know how people live in hotels by the month? These guys live on the cruise ships. But I don't think this audience has much overlap with the gamer chuds who like stay in their room all day. Even for like other cruise lines, like you say Disney is more of a family-friendly affair where like there's more chance of like the kids would be on the boat that might be interested in streamers. I still don't think like the overlap. I don't think kids watch Northernlion. I would say it's more like maybe I don't even know, like young adults. I don't think teenagers, just straight up young adults would be the type to watch them. Sounds like the dumbest idea. It was pretty dented. But whether he kowtowed to the criticism and everybody mocking him, the ridicule and critique, or whether there were legitimate safety concerns, we'll never know for sure. But the latter was the stated reason for this super cruise not going off. Apparently, it's cheaper versus doing rent, depending on where you live. So you just just live on the boat, really? Maybe if you live in California. Northernlion is an older frog streamer, so definitely more older guys. See, I got no context for who he actually is as a creator, so I'm kind of like guessing as to what his audience might entail. If it's older people, maybe it would appeal more than. But you say older, I'm thinking like 30s to 40s. The cruise audience that I always see is people like 50 and up, like generally like 60 and up would be the types of people I see. I go to the casino, it's literally all geriatrics on the casino, the boat casino. Yeah, it's like they wouldn't be that old. Like if you're in your 60s, you ain't watching streamers, bud. But that's the news of the now. Man. Feels like I just heard about it a few days ago. Now it's already felted. We need to do the Dingus cruise line. The swollen double underscore... What would we call it? Swollen on the seas. Swollen double underscore on the seas. It's okay. The cruise line can use the double underscores. That's why I gave it up. I gave up my double underscore to the cruise line so that it can use it for its title. Swollen double underscore on the seas. It's gonna be $670 per person. It's gonna be a 7-day itinerary. We're gonna go to Super Nintendo World in Florida, and then we're gonna go to Super Nintendo World in California, and then we're gonna go to Super Nintendo World in Japan, and then we're gonna go to Russia, and then we're gonna go back home. We can have fun. There'll be a lot of food. We can play Switch 2 on the ship. You know, Nintendo Online is already bad, so like it's gonna be pretty much the same experience to playing Switch 2 online at home. We're gonna have dance parties. We're gonna have comedy shows. I'm gonna regale you with my comedic stylings. I'm gonna tell all the jokes that I can't tell on stream. I'll be the only person of that'll actually be on the, like, nobody else will. Nobody else will be on. It's just gonna be me. But you'll be able to meet me. You'll be able to see my doxed face in real time. Nobody else. We're not even gonna hire like any like guest stars or anything. It's literally just gonna be me. I'm gonna do all the music recitals. I'm gonna do all the comedy shows. I'll also be the cruise director, and everybody else will be third worlders from the Philippines. They'll just do everything. Cruise Vids 2026 incoming. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. It'll be a spin on an old classic tradition. There's a little novel spin. This year, it'll be my cruise that we film. Anyway, yeah, that's what's going on. As for Gex, yeah, I got a remote from the last level. It opens that one, and I think I gotta redo some levels because I missed some bonus rounds, and I gotta do the bonus rounds to get the pieces of the remote for the final super duper secret world. I understand too that Phil's playing Pokemon Fire Red tonight. First ever Darkside Phil Pokemon Fire Red night stream. I'm sure it'll be fun. 2 hours, dude. Look, 2 hours probably equates to 10 minutes of progress for him. Meanwhile, like 4 hours of progress for me is slowly leveling up a Dragonair. Hey Kai, it's Hollywood Dingus. Kai, we were just talking about the Northernlion thing. Kai, what are we gonna do? Kai, are we gonna get our deposit tickets back for our Northernlion Super Cruise trip? I know we said the Vegas trip didn't work out, so you told me in DMs that we were gonna go on the Northernlion Super Cruise, but like it says he canceled it. I guess he got put on blast. He's saying it's because of safety. I mean, he's partnering with Royal Caribbean. I'm sure they already have safety protocols in check. I think he's just coping. First ever booting up to play Pokemon 8 hours later than previously. I know, right? It's so special. It's gonna be so different, guys. You know, the night stream audience is so different from the day stream audience. We're gonna have people that show up for that night stream that it's not the usual people. Completely different from the usual audience that would show up for the day stream Pokemon streams.
Oh, Spandog, how you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Infamous KS. Thank you for asking. We're blabbing and yapping and gabbing about the Northernlion Super Cruise fiasco. Chop chop. Ding dong die. And I'm playing Gex. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, I already got hit. I still can't get over, like, the tongue button being square. Whoa, what? Ladies and gentlemen, stop the presses. Infamous KS gifting a 1-month tier 1 sub to the one and only Zarazabuza. Thank you, Infamous. Whoa, let's get a hype train going, guys. I'm already dead. No. No, I was supposed to get good luck after something like that.
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
Look, it's because I had my thumb held down on the square button because I was talking about the tongue thing. Every other Gex game, man, square is your tail whip button and circle is your tongue button. Then you play the first one, it's like they mix that shit around. I just got hit again because I was still holding on to the square button. Yeah, Samurai Geckos? Corporate sub for a corporate dong? I liked, I think it was Dogsplain that said it last night. Underscore brand underscores? I just started a business selling underscores. Underscore brand underscores, that would be like, you know how you can donate your hair to like help kids with cancer? See, underscore brand underscores, that would be a service where you could donate your underscores to people that need them. So like we harvest your underscores like we would harvest organs or harvest your hair, and it would go to a needy child. My underscores are gonna go to a good cause. That's why Rydrick should change his name. You know he's thinking about it too. That's why he was talking about it last night. He's thinking about it. He saw me do it. It's like, man, Dingus did it. So, oh man, maybe it might be time that I do it. Look, Rydrick, if you're still here, you're listening to me at 2%. They'll give you a hard time, but they'll learn to understand. Broken Mailman changed his name, and I'm still having some trouble trying to get used to the new name. But if this is what the streamer wants, You know, you must acquiesce. You must accept their dreams and wishes. Yeah, like coffee brand coffee. What's the origin of the name Gex? His name was originally... I actually know the answer to this. In the beta for Gex 1, his name was originally Gecko X, and he was going to be a stunt double, like a stunt actor. The idea was that instead of going through TV shows, he would go through movies in real life as a actor, so the levels would be like, you know, part of productions. It'd be all like stage sets, but his name was originally Gecko X, and then that just became Gex after they changed the concept from movies to TV shows. See, the problem, there's a website out there. I hope it's been archived, because I don't think it might be up anymore. But one of the developers kind of like broke the tea, spilled the tea on Gex 1. He talked about like what a disaster it was to work on it. So the original concept of him doing his own stunt doubles, him doing his own stunt acts and being like his own stunt double. The issue was that it clashed with the level design. Because the game took place in the real world, even though it was based on movies, even though it was like a production, you know, like how Mario 3 is actually a play and shit. But in Mario 3, you'll if you look closely in Mario 3, you'll see like bolts in the platforms, and you'll see some of the platforms are hanging from the sky. So they tried that for Gex, but they weren't as clever as Miyamoto was with it. So the issue they ran into is that they did like one Western level, and they hated it because they couldn't justify why floating platforms would be on a movie set, and from that just came just a whole bunch of other logistical issues. My counterpoint to that would be it's a game that stars a walking, talking anthropomorphic lizard, so like realism's kind of already been thrown out the window. But apparently this was enough to get the project canned and reskinned into what it became today. The justification then became, if we put Gex outside of the real world and in a TV world, then logic goes out the window and you can have floating platforms.
Listen to me, grasshopper.
It's like how back in the day XX and 420 was attached to anybody's name. I didn't have 420 because I was a good boy, but I did have uppercase X and lowercase X. Or was it during my PSP days? I want to say it was during my PSP days. I'm literally a product of that time with 1337. Exactly. Mr. Anime Network 1337. Yeah, we know what the name stands for. Yeah. Hey, Coggers. It's NATO Cog. I do not like the one-hit KO red lava here. The red Kool-Aid. Dude, I had like 60 lives last stream. Like, what the hell? They're all gonna go to this, like, lava? We showed quality anime, thank you very much, back during the Justin days. I just think of the actual anime network, the actual channel, which I never had, but I always knew about. Wow, a 24/7 channel to watch anime? I bet it's awesome. It'll be like Toonami all day, all the time. Oh, you actually did mimic that? I had an anime channel that was 24/7 when I had Spectrum? I think it was the Funimation channel. Oh. Right again, huh? Right again, huh? Same place, huh? Me and a certain blonde anime boy maybe meeting up to go to the gun range this summer? Whoa, buddy. Are you traveling or is he traveling? You literally want it to be a TV show? Imagining one of those freako-fucko DeviantArt transformation things, but like Anne turns into a TV. Or like that Family Guy gif of Quagmire, I was gonna say quartering, of Quagmire turning into a toilet. Oh, that's why I thought of quartering. Alright, hold up. Why can't I... There's no, like, peek forward button? Oh! This is a rough jump, man. He's traveling, I have all the guns. Oh, Kai's precious gun collection. Look at Kai over here with all the guns. I got one later that showed anime 24/7, but it was the same 3 animes on loop, and it got boring fast. Well, the one I had a little bit more diversity. They would, like, do, like, an episode a day of a particular, one episode a day of different shows, and I think they would do like a repeat of that cycle. So it would be like the cycle would show twice a day of these various shows, one episode of each. And then the next day they would go forward to the next episode, and it would just continue until the show was done, and it would cycle that out with a different cycle featuring different shows. Come on. Okay. I mean, this is kind of bogus platforming, right? This late in the game. Where's Golem? Like, isn't this bullshit? First World's the only other world that had insta-kill water. Oh. I didn't know I had to move that fast. Thought this was easy, TBH. Kai's gonna show us an exclusive sensor picture of Kai and our mystery guy's guns, so it's safe for work. And Kai's gonna get the sensors, he's gonna blur everything. Wait a minute. No! I was wondering if there was something over there. 42 lives. I guarantee by the end of the night, that's gonna be like less than 10 lives. I'm gonna start getting game overs like Tevin. I remember watching Tevin go through the final world. Constant game overs, man. Possible chance he wasn't hoarding lives like me. Maybe I wasn't dying as often as he was. But I remember Gexmas. I remember the finale of Gexmas. Oh man. Okay. Oh, come on! Okay, don't stop. This is kind of neat. No! Oh, dude, that was close. The game had a hiccup there, like it was deciding whether that was a lost life or not. Fire is just as dense as you expect. I'm off to work, but then later it's weekend. Have a fun stream, everybody. Thank you, Zara. Thank you, Oyo, for the 10 stream streak. Let's get a Zabu shout out. Let's get a clip, man.
Go no further.
Is Octopath?
Swords the entire time.
So many live 2D HD games. I don't know which one this is. Live Alive? Mr. Pun.
He was my husband.
I asked you.
My husbando!
I asked you if you trusted your eyes.
Everybody, the illustrious Zazabuza. Everyone, wish her a good day. Have a good day at work. Say it now. Or I'm gonna be mad. I'm already getting pissed off with this level, man. What's that do? Oh, hothead power. No! Why did I do that?
Listen to me.
Phil is singing? I thought we reserved singing exclusively for Dragon Quest VII streams. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh my god. Oh, this game is so fun. I'm singing as a substitute for commentary because I don't know what to say about the game. La 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 la. Now, I swear I'm not bad at the game, guys. I'm just poking around a little bit because I know I have to find a bonus level. And if I don't find it, that means I have to play this terrifying level again. You know, good music though. Good music. The whole soundtrack's been goated actually. I like the rockin' tunes and the cartoon levels. No, I gotta be quicker. I got it last time. The African jungle tribal drum music for the jungle stages is also a good beat. Don't worry, look, I'm still at 42 lives. That means there's just enough flies here that I can keep getting back the extra lives that I keep losing. I get scared whenever I make the jump because I'm afraid I'm not gonna make it, so I try to like overcorrect. Ooh. Oh. No, I forgot about that part. Okay. NSRV whaling him again, shocking. New whale, same old whale, doesn't matter. The name reminds me of Evangelion. But it's not the right it's not the right acronym. But it still reminds me of it. Dude, I'm too scared to even drop down. Oh, oh! Oh, look at all the flies I missed. Already lost my power-up. Something's down there. I broke it. It's for an extra hit point. It's so easy to destroy the power-ups. Why make it so you can destroy the power-ups? It's like a humiliation ritual. Haha, you don't get the power-ups that you worked so hard to get. All because I pressed the wrong button. Threatening to have animations for every new game. Okay, I should have brought this up earlier, but I got distracted by the Super Cruise, because that's the funnier story to talk about. I did watch some of the Mouse PI gameplay. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I think that's the first stream I've seen, at least, where the kick chat was actually deader than YouTube chat. What's going on? The gameplay looked alright for me. Like, if I was to play a game that came out in 2026 this year, you know, that would be a high candidate. A very, very dingus-coded first-person shooter, boomer shooter style. It looked right up my alley. But, you know, per usual, DSP is who he is, so not exactly the best of entertainers or presenters. He probably made the game look boring! Makes any game look bad. Really hate his animation autism. I hate how he said he would have mouse PI animations, because what he actually should have said is that he had mouse AI animations. It was all AI, but he acted as though he had animations specifically from the game? Which is like, brother, the game is like an indie game that just came out. There's probably no GIFs you can use on the GIF sites like Giphy you can use for animations. And I say that because there's no way he would make his own GIFs for animations. And of course, I was right. He just hit up Grok to make some slop for him. Can I not get these? He doesn't want to crawl over. Only because of the gate? What's with the portals down here, though? Interesting. I remember that dingus mouse AI joke. Well, guess what? It was right. I died. I only listened, and it sounded like he had cope at the end of the stream. I didn't listen to the end of the stream, so I don't know what he said at the end. All I know is that he promised mouse PI animations, and we got mouse AI. Now see, like, if I was going to do something similar, right, and I promised mouse PI animations, I would at least try to get some animations, like some GIFs from, I don't know, the trailers? Maybe they posted a GIF on their Twitter or something? I would get something like that. Oh, yeah, 4 hit points. But you said specifically mouse PI and then I get AIDSP. Oh, he misspelled Noir, so he's trying to reference film noir on his part one title. He misspelled it as Noir with an E, which makes me think of the Fire Emblem character. But the title was something like Noir DSP, and then film noir, you know, noir means black, so he basically just called himself Black. What? Is the mouse game even long? It's $30. I only know this because he kept mentioning it throughout the stream, which is a good price, I suppose. Now, yeah, you know, people, you know, don't necessarily like it when you equate the value of the game to its length. But $30 would surely implicate that it's not too long of an experience. Probably like 7, 8 hours. I was thinking 6 or 7, personally. Get that hit point back. I don't think I had to go back to that area. I'm just curious about those other rooms. Like, how would I reach those? Oh, come on. Let me at least get these extra flies that are down here. Like, how do I get down there? What the? Oh man, am I already too late? They don't even respawn if I go back. Oh, maybe if I go in the portal and then go back. Okay, let me go in the portal. I just wanted to get those 2 flies that were up there. Oh man. Brutal, buddy. That's why he's the king of slop. He told us he was the king of hate. Probably because Kickbug got bored because NSRV was wailing today. When did he first show up? Does anybody know? The name sounds new to me, but you know how forgetful I am. I'll say this too, Gex's iframe's very generous. Feels like you get a whole fucking 5 seconds if you get hit. Oh, no sleep real vibes, okay. People just like, okay, I'm sorry for sounding so dented now. I thought that was a different person like that, and it was just a new person named NSRV. That's you abbreviating No Sleep Real Vibes. No, yeah, I'm familiar with No Sleep Real Vibes. I just know him as No Sleep Real Vibes. I don't call him NSRV. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's how I get down here. Interesting. I thought his name, like, in the YouTube chat was always No Sleep Real Vibes. Has it been changed in the chat to NSRV, or is that just what people call him now? Because if he changed his name, I didn't see it. Dude, this platform? What the fuck? Change it to they call me NSRV. Oh, very funny. Very, very funny buddy troll, my liege. And now he's, they call me UQN? What the fuck does that stand for? What? Wasn't there something up here? Seems like there is, but I can't get up there. Unique? Yeah, he's unique, alright. Dude, this is devilish. Why would you do this? Why? And then just put some bats there in case you forget to attack after you land. Oh man. See that TV? 2 TVs? Man, there's a bug down there, but I don't think... No. I'd appreciate another checkpoint. Short hop, short hop, short hop, short hop. Ooh! No, really? Dude, it says I hit it, though. Maybe NSRV turned his life around, he's now unique? Would he get into an accident or something? These checkpoints are ass! How is it that you had trouble in some parts where I didn't, and then I have trouble in parts where you allegedly did not? Like, the maze. You didn't get the super speed power-up for the maze. It was like right in front of you, too. I don't know how you missed it. You both have unique gamer powers? Thank you, Iggle. No! I just wanted to see if it was possible. Alright, that's the last time I do that part. Alright, I'm locking in for real. I'm sitting up. Everything before now was just warm-up. It's just practice. It's just practice. It's just practice. Timbo, the 3-time bankruptcy man, or Jax who lives in his car? Does Jax live in his car? Is that... Wait, no. That's not true, is it? I did not know that. Big if true? Look, you know, it's a bad economy. Everyone's falling on hard times. Like, who among us hasn't been there at some point in our lives? You know, I slept in a car once. It was on a road trip to Disney World, but it's not really the same thing. But who among us can say that they had not ever had to have done that? There's another portal up there. Hey, Shybot. Hello, Shybot. Man, the enemies get unique animations for being melted. I'll never see any of them because I can never keep the fire power up. See? I do like that the power-ups aren't time-based and they stay with you so long as you can keep them. It makes it kind of a challenge to keep your power-up. Though the power-ups work like that in Gex 2 as well. In 3, they are time-based. Alright, yeah, if I can do this. Extra life. I know Jax gave Phil $200 and DSP didn't give a fuck because he's become numb to it now. He's become used to it. If Jax wants that dopamine rush again, he's gonna have to like change identity. He's gonna like get a completely new name, new account, new personality. He doesn't. The thing is, he has to LARP as a completely new person. Just rebrand, total rebrand. Just completely change your identity, and don't even affiliate yourself with the previous Jax. Don't even tell Phil, hey, I'm actually Jax Jaxer, because then he's still gonna treat you the same. He has to LARP as a different person. So it goes. He's gotta be a chameleon.
I don't eat anything but this.
If Gex were a chameleon, maybe he could camouflage himself and stop getting attacked by these enemies. Was I supposed to go this way? What the fuck? I see what I have to do, but I don't want to do it. Aren't you proud of me? Oh no!
Listen to me, grasshopper.
Alright, nobody was watching for that. Nobody saw that. No, no, you guys didn't see that. Alright, at least I could do that. Wait, that means every time I die and respawn near that checkpoint, I can get at least 2 lives? It's kind of like the devs knew this level was bullshit. All these extra lives I keep getting. I went from 42 lives back to 47. That's like 20 away from the funny number. Should I clip it if you want? I always appreciate manual clippers. See, I got into the wait list for this auto clip thing, the auto clip thing that they're gonna roll out, and I looked at some of the auto clips it did for me, and you know, some of them were bangers, some of them were not. I appreciate having any clips at all, but if they're just like auto clips for the sake of clips with no editing behind it, no, like the punchline is like poorly cut and shit, I might just turn it off. But I'd say I got like 1 or 2 of those from that feature that I thought was pretty like, oh yeah, this is about the same. This is to the same level of quality. Like if a person had manually created the clip, it would be the same clip. We love the manual clippers because they do it for free. No, that's not. No, we appreciate people who take the time to clip the clapperboard. Even just like doing the command, the clip command. Thing with the clip command is, I still think clip command is better than the auto clipping. But sometimes the clip command doesn't get the exact moment of the funny moment. It's about the timing of when you type exclamation point clip. Sometimes it's not the exact 30 seconds that you want. Oh, man. Thank you for the hydrate. I prefer manually doing it. Sometimes I still get it wrong, though, because I forget the manual clip doesn't automatically start the max length. That part's annoying. Yeah, I wish it would default to that as well. If I do this. That means every time I die, I can get at least a net 1 positive and net 1 life gain if I know what I'm doing. Problem is, it's me, and I rarely know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else is in that auto clip thing. If anyone else here streams, I know Shybot does. Awesome Knight does. I don't think it's a partner thing, because I got the email for it before I had applied. No. Leave me alone. Thank you, Shybot, for the clip. The manual clip! What a hero. Oh man, that was close. I jumped at the wrong time. I was very close to the hitbox for those spikes. The hitboxes are not correct. They're not correct for sprites. Alright, we good? Alright, I had to do that off screen. Made it. No! Now, I wouldn't fall for this gimmick again, would I? Would I? I'm not. I will take the flies, though. I got enough extra lives. No! Oh. Oh, good, 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 good. I had 1 HP left, so I thought I was gonna die, but then I remembered the power-up counts as an extra hit, along with that other power-up I just got. Stacking power-ups for extra hit points. Hey, Puddin'. I'm making my way through China, but I keep losing lives. And I was talking about how the auto clip 6 system is pretty alright. It could be better. Oh, that's where I gotta be. That's what we've been waiting for. Woo! Hey, Jezzy. I didn't find the bonus.
Obi-Wan has taught you well.
What? Star Wars doesn't take place in China.
Now listen to me, grasshopper.
I'll capitulate and say it's inspired by a lot of those kung fu movies, though. Oh, boss time? I'm thinking it's boss time. Toxic Turtle? Oh, this is the Gamera boss. Like, literally Gamera. What do I do? Now, guys. Wait, why is he so small? Oh, he's in the background? Now, guys. Did that do anything?
Well, nice to see Gamera get another gig.
He just tried to call some Gamera. You can't say that!
Well, nice to see Gamera get another gig. Probably think that hurts. Ow! That's what I call getting some tail.
Okay, don't touch him when he's red and hot. This fight was weird as hell. I'm not understanding when I should hit him. Thing is, has Gex made any Godzilla or King Kong references? Well, Neverland, there it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Gex heard you and answered. I just wait for him to cool off. So, like, now would be an okay time to hit him, presumably. Alright, now he's gonna go haywire. Why is he going so fast, though? He's going faster than the Flatulator in his fight.
Well, nice to see Gamera get another gig.
Oh, he never did that! He didn't do that before last time! Oh my god, the boss is learning new moves in real time to deal with me. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I can climb on the wall.
It's tail time.
Alright, come over here.
I think you dropped something.
Oh, he's gonna go schizo? Oh, come on.
That's what I call getting some tail.
Alright, he's cooled off. It just keeps getting bigger.
Without that shell, you're just
Oh, just like Gamera. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. No! His hitboxes get bigger as he gets bigger. Oh, hell, there it is. What are you gonna play after Gex? Pretty much every other game I still have to. I'm playing like 7 games right now. Thank you for the 15 stream streak put in. But I have to go back to Rayman 1 and Super Bomberman 3. And then Super Bomberman 4 and 5 after that. When Pokemon's done, I also promised a Pokemon XD. Hey, Cypher. I'm playing through the Funny Lizard game. I'm in the 4th world. Wow. Look, it's Gamera. Everyone, it's video game developer extraordinaire. Cypher Lunas in the chat. He made his own game. But has he made a game better than Gex? Stop. I don't know how they got away with calling him Gamera. The manual also, like, straight up referenced movies without getting the rights to them. Cypher, I read the manual to this the other day. In the Gex 1 manual, there's a whole little mini novel, and it talks about how, like, you know, Gex's dad died in a NASA space accident, and he got into a deep depression. And the reason why he's so obsessed with TV and movies is that after his dad died, he bottled up his emotions and started watching TV in order to cope. I'm not making any of this up. That's literally what it says in the manual. And then they win the lottery. Oh, no. His uncle dies, and they get a big inheritance, and then he moves to California. And then the man... I'm not making this up. The manual says he moves from Hawaii to California with his money to be around white picket fences and white supremacists. It's just like... You can tell the jokes here were written during a different time. But yeah, with his inheritance, he locks himself in his house and just watches TV. He watches TV all day until the bad guy drags him into TV land. It's kind of crazy though. Like all that is not said in the game. I knew about some of it because it was on the wiki page, but I didn't know like all the details. Like I certainly didn't know the manual went that deep about it. To the point it was like 4 pages worth of like text about it. A whole ass book, mini little book with my game purchase. The life and lore, the life and times of Gexington. So next time you look at this lizard and you think he's just a meme catchphrase spouting gecko, you remember the trauma he went through. And then you finish the 2nd game and the 3rd game, and you find out that his dad is not only his dad is still alive. His dad is actually, spoiler alert, his dad is the bad guy. What? His dad was the villain the whole time.
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
Since this is World 4, I'm having some trouble here. Thankfully, farming lives is not that difficult. I have over 50. The game lore is dank.
My name is Kane. I seek water.
Back when California was a red state, it was 1994. I kind of think of California as just never being a red state. The manual spoils the whole game lore. No, it doesn't. I'm just like, I'm giving you the reveal from the 2nd game ahead of time. The manual just says that the dad died, but then you learn in the ending of the 2nd game that he didn't die. And then he actually turned into the bad guy. So in the NASA accident that took his dad's life, what it actually did was transformed him into the evil TV man. The evil TV man. It transformed him into Rez. At least that's what we're led to believe, because Gex acts like he doesn't believe him. Like, again, like I just talked about how like Gex was so sad with his dad's apparent death, and he bottled up his emotions and locked himself in his room and just watched TV all day while his family was concerned about it. It talks about, in the manual, the drama. It talks about the family drama that typically happens when a family member passes away. So it talks about like his trauma and shit. But in the game, in the 2nd game, when the bad guy says, "I'm actually your dad, transformed. It's me, Gex. I'm your father." Gex doesn't react like emotionally at all. He just makes jokes. He just says more catchphrases. So for a while, the fan base didn't know, the Gex fan base. The Gex fan base didn't know if, like, Rez was serious or if it was just trying to trick Gex. Nah, Gex needs a hug and therapy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mr. Fun. Like, people, like, because of Star Wars, people think there's a chance that they were just referencing Star Wars and that it wasn't intended to be a super serious reveal. But Rez still says, like, even though it's supposed to be like a jab at Star Wars, Rez still says, "I didn't die when I fell in the scrap heap. No, I didn't die or whatever. I fell into a scrap heap trying to get free cables." Like, they're obviously, when they wrote that, they were aware of the story they had wrote for the manual of the first game. It could still be a jab at Star Wars, but the way they write it is still acknowledging, you know, the first game. And then, you know, I just beat the third game. The third game, he's hanging out with a sexy Playboy lady, and he says, "Oh, that's my dad. Good thing I got you out of there when I did." So again, they're still acknowledging, as of the last game, that Rez is his father. But he doesn't give a fuck, even though the first game is like, oh, he got so depressed after his dad died. I guess he got over it. But no, the manual doesn't spoil that. I just spoiled the series.
That's what I call getting some tail. Who opened the can of whoop-ass?
How many hits does this guy take? Oh, the explosion hadn't completely dissipated. He didn't move there because of the races. That was just a coincidence. Well, it's funnier to say the other way around, though. Rayman 1's gonna be peak? Yeah, I'll get through Rayman 1. I was near the end of the music world. Yeah, follow game developer and game enjoyer Cypher Lunas, Fox VTuber. Very nice person, very nice friend. I like how they put the hit points here. They put the paw prints here because they know you'll need them. And then they still have the motherfucker move as fast as he does? No, come on!
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye.
I gotta confess, Cypher, usually I play games in order, you know, release order, chronological order, whatever. For Gex, I did Gex 2 and 3, and then I did 1. Just because 1 is so different. Like, when you think Gex, you probably think of, like, the 3D games. Like, nobody thinks of this one. Except maybe Tevin. No! Alright, let me just duck.
Gotten a little cocky since we beat the hare?
Leave me alone, leave me alone.
I think you dropped something.
No!
Oh, Spandong, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Kusa. It's okay, Dingus, it would have been tough for me to play this game. Well, thanks for trying to make me feel better. Well, I would be more cross, as they say. I would be more cross if I didn't have as many lives as I do currently.
Why, yes, I'm here to pick up my lunch.
Alright. Just send me going haywire.
Sorry, I only cry at weddings.
That's the first hit. Oh! It's like he has a pattern, but I can't get behind it. Like, his movements are not random. I'm just very bad at trying to learn it.
Oh, yeah.
It's tail time.
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye.
Did I watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I did. Don't tell anybody, but I got my legal copy. A copy fell out of the sky, and I watched it with a couple of pals. Some of them existing right here in the chat, actually. I liked it. I don't think it's the most spectacular, amazing movie ever. 11 out of 10, of course. It's just a movie that's supposed to get like kids to buy Mario toys. But for what it was, It was an enjoyable experience. I did pog out at times. You know, I did mark out when the Pikmin appeared, when Fox appeared, when Mr. Game & Watch appeared. I was like, oh my god. They actually have him in the movie, and he's doing all of his Smash Brothers moves. Yeah, you liked it too. The most controversial thing, in my opinion, for like, as someone that cares too much about Mario, they make Peach and Rosalina sisters. Now they're not actually sisters in the games. So now I fear that people who grew up with that movie and get into the games with that movie as like the foundation, they're gonna think that Peach and Rosalina are sisters in the games, but they're not. And also, the funny part about it is that there's some people that like, in the context of the games, they ship them romantically, and after the movie, those artists have been getting a lot of funny comments about like how they support incest now. but it's a different continuity. It's a different continuity. The movie canon is different from the game canon. They're not sisters in the games, only in the movie. Big incest of you. Literally, I saw someone say, someone posted Peach and Rosalina Yuri, and they were like, I'm gonna go watch the Mario Galaxy movie now, okay, bye, here's some Yuri, and then they come back, and they reply to their own post, like, hours later, like, oh my fucking god! That person went viral, because it was just such a funny reaction. Again, like, come on, it's not the same continuity. People understood this for the first movie, because remember, in the games, the Mario Brothers, like, get born on Yoshi's Island or whatever, or they're born in a village in the Mushroom World, and then they get lost on Yoshi's Island. But the movie says, just like the cartoon, that they got born in Brooklyn. No! I won! During the TEF animation? The hitbox didn't turn off? The hitbox didn't deactivate when I defeated him.
My name is Kane. I seek water.
I went from 50 lives to 44. Thank you, Audrey, again for the ding coin. Mario's a real plumber from Brooklyn. I feel like it depends on when you grew up, right? Like, if you grew up in the 90s or the 2000s, you don't really respect that canon. But if you grew up in the 80s, you're probably like, yeah, no, the real canon is that he grew up in Brooklyn. But then Miyamoto, like, didn't care. Like, in Yoshi's Island, he completely throws the Brooklyn stuff out the window. And the movie's weird about it, too. Like, the movie, when it depicts Brooklyn, it's basically just New Donk City from Odyssey. Which New Donk City is basically Brooklyn. That's why the continuity is being different is important. Brooklyn isn't New Donk, and New Donk isn't Brooklyn. But they do reference each other. Like, in the movie, Pauline is the mayor of the town, but in Odyssey, she's the mayor of New Donk.
Well, nice to see Gamera get another gig.
Alright, if I get hit this time, then I'll go for the ladybug.
I think you dropped something.
You never knocked me down.
Got him. I'd still say I was robbed. I was robbed. They took it from me. I earned that remote.
Smoked you.
Alright, where's my turtle soup?
Ah, Pope has more color in his cheeks.
Okay, final world remote. Whoa, look, the secret entrance! Oh, nice touch.
Good times.
Resopolis? We only have 2 TVs here. Oh, I didn't see that one. We have 3 TVs here. 2 regular levels and then the boss. Or wait, no, that just leaves back to Kung Fu-ville. Wait, I didn't see that TV. Okay, we have 4 TVs. I can't count. I'm blind and I can't count. Maybe turn this one on. So if that's Kung Fu-ville, then one is the boss TV, and the other two must be regular levels. Only 2 levels here? Res Night Fever? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna like those enemies.
Spot, can you rate me?
Final boss might be the hardest of the whole series. Don't say that. What?
Coming through. You boldly go. I'm scared.
Alright, well this level seems kind of familiar from what I remember of Gexmus. Okay, you do remember this one? It's kind of confusing. Or does it just hold up while I'm jumping? Yeah, no, the whole OST is awesome. It's a very different vibe from the music of the second game, and especially the third game. Third game got some Clown World tunes. They're still good, but it's like a different vibe from what I'm hearing right now. Like absolutely. Overall, I would describe the platforming of this game as exceedingly claustrophobic. Claustrophobic platforming, courtesy of Gex's gigantic hitbox. I can't go back. Woo! Okay, that's one of the TV nights. Seems very scary. Look at that liquid static down there. Okay, that's good. Wait, did he fall off? Oh, no. I gotta jump in between those? Would you ever get a gecko like a leopard gecko and name him Gex? Nah. I'm not responsible enough for a pet. That's just cope. I had a beta fish, beta male. I had a beta fish back in the day, and I had I think in total across my lifespan 3 parakeets. One was named Garfield, even though the joke was that he was named Garfield because I was a dumb kid, and he wasn't orange, he was like the green and yellowish kind of parakeet. Stock parakeet color. The other one was called Bluey, but this was long before the program that you may be thinking of aired for the first time. But he was Bluey the parakeet, and the other one was the same color as the first one, green and yellow, but he did not have a name. He was nameless! He had no lore! I think one of them flew away while we were cleaning his cage. The other 2 died of natural causes.
Coming through.
Jump on the bubbles? Probably. But I can't, yeah, I can't duck, I'm stuck. And crawling... Yeah, you can't crawl through spaces... Do spaces that small? Oh man, that's gonna be... Okay. No, really? Thank you. Isn't it the Nameless King? My first little dalliance with responsibility. I guess I could duck and hit those guys to defeat them. But you know, I'd always clean out the cages, you know, feeding them, putting all the old bird seed in, cleaning out their water. They would always shit in their water. I'm like, oh my god, this is so gross. That water's for drinking. But I think the reason why, you know, those were the pets that I had, because I don't think I could deal with anything more high maintenance. I think we'll just leave them there. I'm so kind to the birdie friends. Thank you. But no, I couldn't deal with the dog. Like Sister Dingus has dogs, you know. Got Matilda. Matilda and Willoughby. No! I was gonna duck and hit him. No, I know where my place is, basically. Wait a minute, what? No, I wanted to see if I could go through that little crack. No, I know where my place is. I'll just enjoy the company of my sister's dogs. Honestly, even if I was to like get like a pet that was higher maintenance, I would just be extra. I would get like a exotic pet. I talked about it before too. It probably would have been a lizard, but then I thought would have. Well, no, I'd just be skinwalking Tevin because Tevin had Pancake Man, and it was like a year 1 conversation. I remember thinking a hermit crab would be cool, but then Alpha Elite said that he had a hermit crab. I think it was Alpha Elite that said that. I was like, well, now I don't want to make it look like I'm tripping Alpha Elite. Oh, look, let's go. Whoa, secret shortcut. What's your lives? Oh, please, 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 and thank you. Or no, 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 no. Let me get in there. Wait, did I do something? Did I not do it right? Why does he... stick on there! Stay crawling, stay crawling. Give me the extra lives! Oh, okay. That somehow worked out. My pet setting? No. Not right now. How am I doing this? I'm just like squeezing through? They didn't explain it. This wasn't in the manual. Now, how did I just get down there? Did I just like clip through the platform? Wait, how am I doing that? Oh, it's got something to do with how I guess the hitbox of the tail bounce works? It's so weird. Like, I feel like what I'm doing is not the intended way for me to squeeze through there. Back to what I was saying, Gex is a very claustrophobic platformer. No! All the way back down. Follow me! Oh, fuck. I should have bounced. I don't bounce often enough. The way bouncing works, I dislike how bouncing works in this one. Later games, you just perform it as though you would a double jump. This one, you have to hold down. And it doesn't function as something that you can spam for extra height. You're only allowed to bounce off the enemies. I do like that you're allowed to, like, sort of chain it. Thank you for the hydrate. I did just hydrate right now. I am straightening my back. Alright, farm these extra lives and get me back up to 47. No! I didn't see that I hit that one. No! He's around. God, the hitbox is so big for that guy! Honestly, the knights aren't that bad. The issue is the TVs. Hey, GBM. GBM, I'm in the final levels of Gex 1. Happy almost Friday, Dingus. That's right, it is almost Friday. You're in the Eastern time zone. Gex is almost dominated. After this, I have a secret world to go through, assuming I can even unlock it. I hit him. Close the tab, Dingus. Just move on to the next messages. There are no next messages! Thought you live in the Central Time Zone? I am in the Tevin Time Zone, yes. But that doesn't mean I can't acknowledge other time zones. You stay at least 5 minutes, PM. What is appreciated, GPM? Most people can barely withstand 5 seconds. That's what she said. Big up Scoon. When I saw you post that Furby guy tweet, it looked like some more schizophrenia. What is the development on that? I didn't even skim it. I saw that it was a wall of text, and I kind of just told myself, oh, okay, well, I guess that guy is still at it. Bounce on that guy. Whip that. You think drama VTubers are covering the quartering drama? Yes. Well, define, like, drama VTubers. I mean, like, Keemstar? Because, like, Keemstar knows. I actually brought up quartering today on his show, from some tweets that I skimmed at. But yeah, that drama sector does have some overlap with the locale sector. Most of it due to Locale Live and a few prior engagements in the internet Bloodsport sphere. So yes, they are aware. People like Keemstar, Nick Diorio. Kirsch and Rev specifically? Kirsch knows. You didn't see Kirsch had a clip already? Kirsch had a clip from last week for watching some quartering stuff. I didn't watch it on stream, but it was something that got put out by her. She knows. You did say drama VTubers, actually, and I fucking answered with Keemstar. I just, like, tuned out the fact that you had said VTubers. Oh, man. Wait, what was I doing? I should have been tail whipping the bubbles. See that Vixie lady that covers the LCU stuff is talking about it? Oh, that's that the LCU VTuber. Hey SCP. I only know about this person because Tevin occasionally puts her on. Hey Dogsplane. Pretty sure Rev follows the never let a good crisis go to waste policy that Network News has too. If he's done a video on it, I don't know about it. Oh, look at that unique animation. I only know of that guy's existence because of Ludwig. But then, like, he got into his own drama, I think? I don't know if that had any resolution. Or if I'm just imagining it and confusing him for something else. Well, many such cases either way. Sometimes you're the hammer and sometimes you're the nail, man. Thing is, if you went full schizo like NYC, Furby, Arturo, who do you think will have your back still? Who will betray you, side with Paimon and dark magic witches / pedophiles? You'll have my back, right? You'll stay on my side. You wouldn't betray me. You're all about that loyalty. You wouldn't let the internet big dog you into disavowing me. Dingus? What? No, I wouldn't disavow. He's my good friend. My good internet pal, Dingus. I would hope most of you don't sell me out. I would never say to your face, to somebody here listening to me right now, I would never say, you know what, I don't trust you. You're gonna sell me out if you're gonna sell me out if they get me for tax evasion. Have to stress internet, pal? Well, yeah, you know, Medicare said you can't have friends on the internet. Hey, Evan. Sorry, Dingus, I only have loyalty for the Dark Man, maybe 1 or 2 VTubers, like Mika Ackerman once said. I only have so much sympathy for people. Well, that's fine. No, I can never eclipse the Dark Man in your heart. Come on, man. What a claustrophobic-ass game. Oh, come on! Dead. Insane! There's obstacles out the wazoo! I'd sooner be a hero than rat someone out to the IRS. Based. I won't tattle if you won't tattle. If we went full schizo, I'd probably try to get your family involved somehow. He's gonna bring it to real life! He's using life ruination tactics! Wah! Hey, Cypher710. Oh wow, that guy, Mingus or something or other. I never watched him. I always had a bad feeling about that guy. I think you're funny and showman level funny. Well, it's nice to know someone thinks that. Why can't I get me to the extra area? Stop! There. Or accurately, because they'd be the only ones able to help you. Oh, of course. Mama Dingus might chancla the schizo out of me. Very possible. Very, very possible. Papa Dingus is a, I think he would take like a Bob Chandler approach, like cut off that goddamn internet. Well, it's ironic because over the years he's become more and more attuned with technology. Same for Mama Dingus. One of those Facebook boomers that falls for AI videos. I have to tell her, no, Mama Dingus, it's not real. It's not a real video. No, Jesus did not come back to life and go on that cruise. Well-meaning but very gullible. I brought up this story before, but when Trump was gonna take away the EBT and shit, she had read a story that said every Walmart ever was gonna close because she saw videos of we'll say financially deprived individuals who rely on these benefits. They said they were gonna go and raid Walmart. And so she read a fake article saying that Walmart was just gonna throw their hands in the air and kneel and close all of their stores for the entire Christmas season due to these changes that the Trump administration was implementing. She believed it 100% and told all of my tias to not go to Walmart or at least buy everything at Walmart before November, whatever date it was that they were gonna take all that away. And then, the week after, she drove by and saw Walmart was opening and was confused. And what's weird is, she kind of just rolled over and accepted the story. She wasn't upset. She didn't complain. She actually said it was an understandable business decision. It's hey, look, they're going to shoplift and say they're going to do all this stuff. And this is what they have to do. Yes, because Walmart of all companies would just they would be so concerned with all this alleged shoplifting that's going to happen apparently to all of their stores across the nation. They would just decide, oh fuck, we'll just be closed over all of Christmas. We'll eat the losses on all this potential revenue. We'll just take an L because some people are going to go and come to our stores and steal rotisserie chicken. But she really did fall for that. She thought she only had a couple days to get her stuff from Walmart before all the stores would close. And she went ahead and spread the word, and then it didn't happen. And she was kind of baffled as to why it didn't happen. It was kind of I read it on the internet. How come it didn't happen? Kind of feeling. It was fake news. Now, obviously, a story like that is supposed to sow discord and get people talking. Get people upset that this stuff is even happening in the first place. It's supposed to, introduce a set of fatigue and unease with the fact that shoplifting, still happens regularly at all. Probably not as bad as in the COVID era, but it's still something that just regularly happens still. You go to a store and just see someone casually walk out with a TV or something. But she couldn't believe it. It's wow, people will really go on the internet and just make shit up for no reason? And I was telling her, yeah, I'm sorry. I knew it was fake too when she showed it to me. Because she thought it would be of relevance to me to know that. I was no, Mama Dingus, this is not real. Look at who's tweeting, not tweeting. Look at who's posting this on Facebook. Look at the person. This isn't the news. This isn't a trusted source or whatever. And then I had to tell her, okay, well, if you're confused, why did you only see this on Facebook? Why didn't you see it on Fox News? Not Fox News, the political channel, but Fox News, the local Fox News. Why didn't you see it on, NBC or ABC? Why did you only see it on Facebook? Now I had to kind of walk her through it. It's if this actually did happen and they closed literally every store because some Section 8 people said that they were going to steal shit, don't you think that would be everywhere and not just on Facebook? Thoughts on Duke Nukem being low-key mid? Product of its time. I know you're not old enough to remember it, but the year 2000, aka Y2K, was supposed to do something similar. I have heard of Y2K. Yeah, sure. What shocking they get? Me? I'm in the final world, but I'm having some trouble here. Yeah, the internet lying? What the fuck? Say it ain't so. What else are they lying about? what else are they lying to be about? Saw online Gex is decided to go to Canada for Maid. Is that true? Big if true for sure. Yeah, I had heard Gex went to Canada for free health insurance. Can't believe I have to go gamer mode for Gex of all games. No! Big ups Beer Joe, 14 months at tier 1 for 23 months in total. He says, Dinger, where are the underscores? I almost skipped the notification. No, you didn't. You saw it. But, thank you. Hello, welcome in. Where would you be if you had skipped the notification? The night stream? The king of the live stream. I agree, that's why I'm so late. Cope and Steve, we know where you were. I had a gun friend that told me, the fuck, I gotta stop looking away. Willing to wait in line for free healthcare in Canada? When Triple P and Worski were doing their This Week in Kakata segments on the show, they would talk about how, and show videos of people who deliberately got themselves hurt. It's like they already had a condition, but they got put on a wait list. So they got themselves hurt to get put on the emergency, to get like emergency services, just so they could skip the line. And I asked Shybot about it, and you know, when the episode had aired, and Shybot said that stuff like that does happen. It's very shameful. No. I don't know how I survived that. All right, go. Checkpoint. I broke my arm so I can get my cancer meds. Stay cooked, Canada. Amusement park strats. No! I looked away and looked at chat. Pickups on a 3-stream streak. Where were you? Watching the Pokemon stream, of course. I know how much you like Pokemon. I know what you are. Since 2024, like 75,000 people have gone through the maid services, though. Makes you think. I wonder, who would the majority of those people be, again? Exactly? Who would be the individuals benefiting from that service the most? Let me take a sip.
Whip it good.
Dingus, I thought DSP playing Pokemon on a night stream is wild. Wild in what way? I was told earlier it was the same shit as usual. I thought it couldn't be that bad, but Angry Cops got fumed that a Canadian service member was offered maid, and Dopey Bird said that she is thinking of moving to America for faster healthcare. It's faster healthcare if you can pay for it. What? Or you can just bum off of Uncle Sam.
Stronger, faster.
If you apply for it, you're applicable. Right. Never heard of maid for this before? Yeah, Puddin usually has different ideas in mind when he hears the word maid. Go up here? Oh, interesting. Ah! Wait, that looks like a secret. Can I get sucked in here? No? Did I miss a secret? Oh, bounce.
I'm invincible.
Okay, those guys just self-felt. They self-felt like Goombas. Alright, let's get up here. The reason Angry Cops got so rage-filled was because they were telling a veteran with kids, medical assistance and dying was the right solution for him. Doesn't, I might be wrong. There's like one state that does something similar. Vermont, I want to say. Oh, that's bad. Enemy respawns?
Ooh, I like the rest of it.
No! I fell for it again. Offering it to people that call their crisis hotline. So basically, if you call someone and they think that you just sound so depressed and felted, oh, Gex said the thing. Gex said the thing that if you do the Tevin redeem, you hear him say happy birthday. Anyway, back to me talking about people dying. So if someone on the phone decides that it's time for you to die, they can just they can just push that forward for you. Yeah, I think it's time for this guy to go. He sounds pretty sad.
To boldly go.
Is this a good thing? I'm skipping like the whole level. Dude, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I see the exit though. I don't have the remote though. I wish I had the remote though. What? Fucking static goo blob enemy.
Pretty balloon.
Right as I was near the exit. Was more than just offering Sudoku to people, was targeting veterans on a crisis hotline for it. Oh yeah, that's pretty mean. Hey, thanks for serving thanks for serving your country and all the bullshit that's associated with that. Your reward is someone on the phone telling you that you should die because you're a little sad. No, man. There's gotta be a way to skip past that tube. Hey, Zerpedgy. Because unless you actually go to the hospital for something, you have no idea how bad it is. Damn it. It's like the telehealth stuff that was going around during COVID. I did one of those with a doctor just because I literally could not book an appointment. So the doctor that I wanted to see, I ended up doing just telehealth things. Like, okay, well, if this is the only way I can see you, I guess we're gonna do this. And it was not really informative to me at all because he could not actually do anything to help me. He just kind of eyeballed me and said, "Yes, yeah, here's what I think." It was for nothing serious, but I still needed to see him. And the visit was not exactly satisfactory. Suffice to say, I never did another telehealth appointment. Telehealth colonoscopy? No way. Yeah, just send the pic of the goatsy. Pragmata ready to play. Tomodachi Life came out today as well. I'm pretty life simmed out, thanks to Animal Crossing. But I'm sure some people will like it. Gex, why you gotta be like this? VTubers seem to be adoring it. Yeah, it seems like it'd be like it would fit right in with the typical VTuber and the crowd that they cultivate. Look, we can make my Umphy. Guys, we can make my Umphy. Here's my Umphy. Here's all you guys. I meet you guys in the game. Oh, I just hit the checkpoint, thankfully. I am actually interested in Mouse PI. I said it earlier in the stream, but for anyone that came in, I am interested in Mouse PI. It could be one of probably 2 or 3 non-Nintendo games released in 2026 that I play. But boy howdy, DSP did a terrible job advertising it. Rare moment that the Kick chat was deader than the YouTube chat. Thing is, with the phone camera pointed at his fruit spirit asshole. So you think that's a hemorrhoid or cancer? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's dumb. Maybe for certain situations it would be acceptable, but like I'm thinking, like, what would be acceptable? What would be an acceptable circumstance? Obviously, you would go to something like, well, maybe something that's not physical, maybe something that's like more mental. But then you remember everything with BetterHelp. With that was also like basically telehealth, but for mental health. So is really anything better if it's done through telehealth? Hey, level 1 Neko. Yeah, I did get my name fixed. So if you ask most people here, I ruined it. But no, when I got my check mark, I gained the ability, one-time benefit, to reclaim a username from somebody else. So if like the username was already taken, but the account was inactive. So using my one-time benefit, I told the intern, yeah, can you get that inactive account and just like give the name to me? And he did. It took like I would say 30 minutes total, about like 17 to 20 minutes to get the email after I had sent the inquiry. And then I responded back about like, he asked, do you want to go through with it? 3 minutes after that, you know, the change it went through. Pretty cool. But welcome in level 1 Neko. Yeah, I got the check mark on April 1st. So I thought it was an April Fool's joke at first. If you want locale coverage, along with other drama, commentary, and gameplay that might be slightly better than mine, you can follow Level 1 Neko. I met him in the Harmful Opinions chat. A very cool guy. Also, Babby Niku. He's a grown man! Puppeting a girl avatar! Dude, I'm trying to hit that projector.
Yeah, swollen dingus, literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
Yeah, that guy. The egghead. Was he present for that clip? I think he was. I can't remember. But maybe he was. Oh, wait, I think no, I didn't go the wrong way. Are you... Come on. Getting hit by a pile of static. Oh, he doesn't remember it. That's fine. It was very recent, though. Okay, do this. Wait, did I hit it? Did that count? Did I hit it? I don't know if I hit it. It seemed like I hit it. I should make sure. Oh! A simple misclick had me get hit by a fucking pile of static. A simple misclick. It does not look like I hit that. Okay. But I'm playing the funny lizard game, Neko. You're probably more familiar with the 3D ones, but this is the very first one. Plays like a side-scroller. Actually, I already finished the other two, and I got hit. This is the final world, so the game has taken off the training wheels. To drop my inputs because I don't have a $400 controller? Possibly. Okay, the exit's right there. Yeah, the first Gex is a 2D game. It was released for the 3DO, which I don't know if that's a console you've heard of before. I know 3DO because as a kid, they were the publisher that put out all the Army Men games. Turns out they had a system quite a ways before that. Fuck, I need to hit the projector. Oh, you watch on mobile? There are certain applications that let you watch Twitch on mobile and still see the 7TV emotes, but if you use the official app, you can't see them. Which is a shame. I think they should, activate that functionality. Okay, hit that. Oh my god. Look at what they want me to do. Oh, I didn't need to do it. No! Insane. Humiliation ritual. Don't worry, guys. There's 48 more lives where that came from. Okay, so I have to hit the projector because that's what turns, it adds that piece, for this pipe right here. Alright, defeat that enemy. Big ups Eddie B43. Big ups Ashrava. Stop. Stop tossing static at me. Thank you for the puppy. I'm in the final world of Gex 1 Ashrava, but I keep losing. Many such cases. Okay, this sends me back. See, now that piece is filled in. What if I go this way? Oh, wait, yeah, let me hit the TV. No, I wanted to hit the other one. You don't even have to bounce off that bubble. Okay, I see the exit. I can't remember if I got the remote or not, though. It's remoteless. Wait a minute. Oh, bounce off the bubble and then... No? There's nothing for me to land on. How am I supposed to break that? Like, if I could hit it from this angle, then I'd be able to bust it. Bustin' makes me feel good. Maybe if I wait for it to get a little bit higher. No, he can't hit it with his head. There's like a pit of death below me. No! Eat the bubble? Nah, he's not interested. Boom! Perhaps, something like that, but while I'm still stuck to the wall? Oh, there's the remote. I did grab it. I forgot I grabbed it because I was spending so long on this particular portion of the level. Yeah, see, I don't know what I did there either. I think I held up while attacking, so he kind of angled it. But then, like, how do I stay on the ceiling? Because he's using the breakable block itself as what's keeping him glued. Huh? What? Right here. Okay, so maybe because like I still have to be. I think I held up, but because I broke it, then I wasn't able to. I didn't have anything to. Or wait, no. Well. Okay, there might be a way. There might be a way. I held up. What did I do differently? Okay, like that. I didn't know holding up while climbing lets you angle your attack. It never comes up. Very cool.
Like candy.
Like candy. Like candy. Where are we going? Whoa. These here means we get a VHS tape.
Spot, can you read me?
Jumping TVs? Alright, my suspension of disbelief has been totally felted. I can take flying TVs, I can take exploding TVs, bouncing TVs, you lost me. Oh, this explains the level's name. Did the piggy have crash outs in Mouse? Not from what I saw. He's not a. Okay, that's just decoration. But no, he didn't crash out. He actually very much enjoyed the game. He picked the medium difficulty.
That's a spot.
Tap the run button just before jumping to get maximum distance. Let off as you land because running on conveyors can be tricky. What? Oh my god. Tap the run button.
I'm working hard but not getting anywhere.
Hold it but tap it? Where is Jane Fonda? Jane Fonda, help me out. That's gotta be wrong. Surely you mean hold it. So you're playing a retro game, you haven't been looking for retro OBS filters, have you? I wouldn't be disinterested. What did you have in mind? You can send it to me if you want. You want me to get the CRT overlay with the retro filter like some other people? Well, we'd have to decide. We'd have to come to a decision. We have to decide like what kind of CRT we want. Do we want the SpongeBob CRT or the Shrek CRT?
Hey, where's James Fonda? Hey, stop this crazy thing!
Was I supposed to do that?
Pizza day, mother.
Pizza day. No. Wait.
Working hard but not getting anywhere.
Go up. I can't go up. We're felted. Thank you for the pizza day.
I'm working hard but not getting anywhere. This is the worst health club I have ever been to. Hey, look, SNL. This is the worst health club.
Hey, he's just reusing lines from the earlier worlds now. We find the Reddit link. Yeah. You know, just take your time. Oh.
Kill your TV, man. Hey, where's Jane Fonda? This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
No, right before the checkpoint. I'm done. No, I'm not done. I'll keep playing. What does Jane Fonda have to do with the TV hellscape level?
Hey, look, SNL. Read a book.
This is the run? It better be. I didn't see many TVs in this world, so next level might be the final boss. There's like 4 TVs, one's the Kung Fu TV, 2 of them are levels, the last one has to be Res. telling me we've beaten this shit before the daily wrap? Well, I'd still have to find the secret remotes.
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. Zane, stop this crazy thing! I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere. Hey, look, SNL. Hey, where's Jane Fonda?
No, I'll give it this. When he makes Jetsons jokes in this game, they actually make sense. He's on the conveyor belt and saying, Jane, stop this crazy thing, as opposed to being in an anime level and talking about George Jetson's ass.
You should kill your TV, man. That's it. That's the spot. This is the worst health club I have ever been to. I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
Oh, okay. I didn't need the bounce.
Hey, where's Jane Fonda?
Where is Jane Fonda?
That for 12 years of Full House.
Hey, Mama Dingus liked Full House.
This is the worst health club I have ever been to. Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell.
I saw the fly and tried to lick it up, and then I got licked. Don't worry, we got the checkpoint. The checkpoint was acquired. It's not an L, it's not an L, it's not an L. I say as I slowly shrink to the size of a dingus. What is down there besides? Is it just a ladybug? And don't you just love when they put a hit point somewhere where you just know you're gonna take a hit just to get the hit point? Got it. Alright, past where I was last death. Please give me that. Alright, 4 hit points. Oh, checkpoint, give me. No, I wanted the power up. Why do you gotta have so many exploding TVs? Wow, it's almost like they expected you to get the power up or something. Oh, wait, stop. Oh, man. Something down there. I want me to go up, but I see something down there. Extra life. Oh my god. Ooh! Okay, I didn't even need to do that. I overthought that. I lost my power up. But the game assumes that I'm still supposed to have it. If I keep climbing up... Yeah, I see something. Bonus? Oh, I found a bonus finally! Get me out of here! Break the barrels. Okay. Oh, wait, don't stop.
Hey, where's Jane Fonda?
What do I need to break?
I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
No, it's getting too hard.
Where's Jane Fonda? I'm working
Blame
hard,
Jane
but not
Fonda for
getting
this.
anywhere. Hey, stop this crazy thing! I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere. Hey, where's Jane Fonda?
You're telling me I need to get all 30 for the remote, but I feel like I missed more than 5.
I have ever been to.
I wish I had another shot at that. Oh, look at this. Very ugly. Look at that. The level tile right there. It's non-existent. Hope someone got fired for that. Let me try that again. I felt like I missed more than 5. So is it just like, as long as you get 30, you're okay? A bonus is necessary, guys, for the final world. We gotta do it. Oh, I whacked the power up instead of... I didn't eat it. A lot of explosions coming up. No! The conveyor belt was way too quick. Jane, stop this crazy ding! No! Right as I come back. You could say I jumped too early, but it's probably cooler to say, me eating the fly in midair, fucked with my momentum, somehow. It's pretty fun, though. Being allowed to do this, and then I get hit. And then we sit in silence. Fuck. Wait. Almost looked like I was gonna be able to bounce off the bubbles. And then the game registered I was in a death zone and just killed me. Ah, just kill me, just kill me. No, really, just kill me. About to lose all the extra lives I just got. Oh, fuck, I didn't eat it. Gex's lines in the current year. Imagine Gex talking about Israel.
Hey, where's Jane Fonda? This is the worst health club I have ever been to. I'm working hard but not getting anywhere. Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. I'm working hard but not getting anywhere. Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. Hey, where's Jane Fonda? Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. Hey,
I may be locking in just a little bit.
This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
24. Holy shit, shut the fuck up, Gex. Let him do his thing, let him do his thing. Alright, I gotta keep trying that. There's gotta be a trick for getting all 30 of them. Maybe if I can keep the power up? I feel like it wouldn't let you keep the... It wouldn't let you use the power up for the bonus level. Damn it. Misaligned. I didn't have my half A press held down. Got misaligned, sent to another dimension. Another go?
It's bonus time!
Oh joy.
Stop this crazy thing!
Hey, where's Jane Fonda? This is the worst health club I have ever been to. I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
I think this would be my worst score.
I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
What's the trick?
Where's Jane Fonda? I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
I missed 8. Well, yeah, you're distracting me, Kai. That's the issue.
I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
Alright, run it back. Kai has a test and he's over here A-logging? Now, wait a minute. I don't have any exams. I did them all on Wednesday. Why is Dogsplain saying you have an exam? You're accusing Dogsplain of lying? Why would Dogsplain do that? Noble viewer Dogsplain would never lie. Bro's putting you on blast. Like, what the fuck?
It's bonus
Okay, Dogsplain admits that he was mistaken. Dogsplain didn't lie. He was just mistaken. That's all.
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. Hey, stop this crazy thing! Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. Hey, where's Jane Fonda? Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell.
Yeah, if you get like fucked up even once, like that's it. You're not getting it.
Hey, where's Jane Fonda? This is the worst health club I have ever been to. Hey, stop this crazy
25. Ah! The extra lives are appreciated. Oh my god, Rydrake changed his name.
I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rydrake has transitioned! Woo! Everyone give him a round of applause. This was one big step for Ry. One massive evolution for Rykind. Rydrake has changed his name for like the 3rd time since I've known him. But no one cares about his missing underscore. Aw, don't say that. I will say the last Rydrake name, pretty bad in my opinion. I'm gonna put you on blast. Very difficult to shout you out because I kept mistyping it. It's too many. There's such a thing as too many underscores, you know? Which is ironic because you had as many underscores as I did. And 4 for 5th rebrand? I believe it.
Hey, where's Jane Fonda? Jane, stop this crazy thing! I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere. This is the worst health club I have ever been to. Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. This is the worst health club I have ever been to. Hey, where's Jane Fonda?
You guys liking this color commentary?
Hey, where's Jane
28.
Fonda?
Close enough. They gave it to me. Yes! Better than nothing.
Where's Jane Fonda?
What? No, these devs are so silly. Like, they looked at that and they were like, yeah, you know, that's kind of that might actually be too much for the average player. Well, I'm smarter than the average bear. But not smarter than the average dingus. That's cool though. Nice to know I won't spend the whole stream doing that. I got hit anyway. Alright, I'll give it to you, kid. Quit your crying. Oh, but does it persist past the death there? Do I have to redo it now? Oh shit, if I can't fight a checkpoint, I don't know if it saves or not. I might have to redo it. Wow, well that was just me rushing. I don't know if it saves. I didn't get a checkpoint after getting the remote. That does tell me there is more than 30, at least, because I missed way more than 2. But it claims I had 28 out of 30. So it just wants me to hit 30, but it'll give it to me if I have at least 28. Just in case.
It's bonus time! Jane, stop this crazy thing!
Hey, where's Jane Fonda? This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
Jane, stop this crazy thing!
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
I'm working hard, but not
Lock it
getting
in.
anywhere. Jane, stop this
I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in.
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell.
Jane, stop this
28.
crazy thing!
Hey, where's
Okay,
Jane
it looks like
Fonda?
I don't have to do it again. I don't have to do it every time, because the remote didn't show up that time. Jade, stop this crazy thing! I know joy conveyor belt. Okay, see you ton. Oh, that was too close. Whoa, buddy. No! Whoa, buddy. I'm just happy I fucking found the bonus and got the remote so I don't have to replay this level ever again. There's still some levels I have to replay. Gotta go back to Jungle, Cartoon Land, and Kung Fu Land. Because I did not find the bonuses in those particular levels. My only issue with Swollen Dingus at the moment is that Twitch lowercases it on the tab name. I did miss with the capitalization today because I slept on it and thought, you know, it kind of does look better on the lowercase. It retains just a little bit of that soul from before, so I did mess with the capitalization compared to yesterday.
It's bonus time!
Now it's basically the same name, minus the underscores. I think the capitalization does a lot to affect the reader's visual interpretation of your personality based on how your name is configured.
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. Hey, where's Jane Fonda?
Jane, stop this crazy thing!
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
Jane, stop this crazy thing! Oh,
Perfect.
Yeah, tail time.
Huh, there really were only 30. I was wrong. It felt like there were much more.
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell.
I agree, Gex. Very nice. I went from what was it? At my lowest, I had 44 lives tonight, all the way up to 72. I died. 72. 910.
Guide me.
Big ups to 910. Welcome in, guys. I hope RuneScape was chill. I know you were playing RuneScape because I was fucking over there. Whoa, what a nice chill stream it was. Requesting songs while you cook food and shit. I was not a RuneScape enjoyer, but I hope you and the people that were over there had fun doing what you were doing. What happened? I thought it was gonna be like a 14-hour stream again today. Hey Duringo, thank you for the follow. I'm playing the funny Gecko Lizard game. Gex 1 over here, the very first one, not the funny 3D platformer ones, the actually kind of hard towards the end first game. I'm playing it on the Soulless Remaster though. Overall, a good package. I will say I dislike how saving is handled in this remaster. It kind of boots you to the remaster menu and then asks if you want to save. To do that, to accomplish that, they removed the save menus from the original games. Very soulless. Oh, it was a one-off? Ah, yeah. Oh, I can't pause this. I'll give you a shout out in a second. 910, enjoyer of Mario Party all CPU games, i.e. Mario Retardy. Does them every other weekend or so. But today he was doing RuneScape.
I'm working hard but not getting anywhere. This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
I'd actually brought up your aquatic ambience issue earlier on another stream. So 910 was playing aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong Country 1 on his stream, and he got flagged for it. I don't know if flagged would be the right word, but someone said that someone issued a thing saying that they owned the rights to the song, and it was some mumble rapper. I brought this up on another stream because someone else mentioned that they had the same issue while playing that beat. We're live with it Saturday. Go join. Oh, did someone give the shout out already? Thank you. Wow, the mods actually doing shit.
Go.
But big ups, nice drive, redrive, Castillo, Duringo, thank you again for the follow. Think it's now your big time where you leave the Ultra Friends like you left the Underscore faction? No. Speaking of which, someone dusted off the Ultra Friends Discord and actually sent in a very nice message about, how's everyone doing? Mental health check. I thought that was a nice gesture. Is Corpo Dinger allowed to say that? Yes. Is this a game with a secret enemy that uses a real person? Yes. I haven't found him yet, but I've heard of his existence, but I know not where to look.
It's weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
I agree, Gex.
Soylent Green is good.
He likes soy! Glad I'm not the only person who saw Brian's nose as a Birdo mouth. There was that one episode where they do Halloween, and Brian just turns himself pink. He's literally Birdo for that episode. No, we're not saying Gex. If anyone says Gex, they're getting sent to Guantanamo Bay. Compliments of me. Damn it. I'm thinking this is the last level in the game, because you got the world map here. I've only got one TV left that's not turned on. I assume that's for the final boss. That's why I'm dying that much. It's not because I'm actually bad at the game. But 910, I'm more familiar with these later 3D platformer ones, not this one. I actually played the series out of order. I did 2 and 3 first, because those are the ones I'm familiar with. This one scares me. I had to hold off on this one. Fun, very fun, but you can tell this would be the Gex team's first foray into making these kinds of games, but because holy shit, it does not pull any punches. Fun game overall, though. Fun game. Oh yeah, but of course, if you do all that post-stream stuff, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go exercise, walk around, get yourself some Hot Pockets and tendies. Do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I'll do the stuff that keeps me being who I am. Which in this case is trying desperately to beat this. Even if I beat the final boss, I still want to do the secret world stuff. Oh my god! Stop. Chill. Gex 64 teamed up with Diddy Kong Racing to make me wonder why I keep encountering Christmas levels on N64. Well, Gex 64 was Gex 2 ported to N64. You're thinking of Gex 3. I know, I'm going like full actually on you. Big ups on the checkpoint. Big ups Submarant. Which controls worse, this or Bubsy? I haven't played Bubsy yet, nice drive, but Bubsy is I do have to play Bubsy at some point. COD RuneScape pissed me off. I didn't play RuneScape. I was a Club Penguin and Toontown kid. I did dabble in MapleStory, but I didn't play a lot of it. And I played a little bit of Habbo Hotel, but I didn't like Habbo as much because there were too many scammers on it.
My name is Kane. I see.
Were you gonna go on a cruise to kill Northernlion, Dingus? Also, hello? Yeah, I was gonna go on the cruise to go kill Northernlion and they canceled it. I'm not getting my deposit back. I'm so depressed, guys. Whatever is a dingus to do. Okay, so they want me to jump and then tail whip? Oh my god, okay. That's so specific. Bubble? 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 Can I get a bubble? No! MMOs were Roblox and RuneScape back in the day, mainly. 2009 and a few years later. Thank you for the buffalo.
Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate that.
Yeah, RuneScape I didn't fuck with. Roblox I did not fuck with. My niece played Webkins. The one where you had to like buy a plush toy to activate it. And I didn't play Neopets either. You strike me as a Club Penguin chat? I was! I played it from, I think 08. Maybe 2011, 2012? When Disney started going like real hard with the Disneyfication of Club Penguin, that's when I fell off. My nieces are hoodlums. Wait, only reason I hated Habbo Hotel was because the pool was closed. No, I hated Habbo Hotel because you would always join people's rooms to play Falling Fernie and shit, and you'd win, and you'd win fair and square, and then you just get booted from the room instead of getting your prize. Were scammers aplenty on the Habbo there were. I played Club Penguin and robbed the pizza place over and over, along with playing the pizza minigame. But God forbid you go to the pet store in Club Penguin. I mentioned this on a 910 stream, but bro, when you play Club Penguin and go to the pet store, it's like it was full of people role-playing as babies, and they were like pretending the pet store was an adoption center. It was very strange. Even as a kid, I kind of like scratched my head at it. It's like, okay, I guess this is what some kids in the game do. Because that's something that you assume when you play a kid's game as a kid, that everybody else playing the game is a kid. But I kind of have a feeling, thinking about it in hindsight, that not everyone role-playing as a baby was a child. It's kind of things you think about in retrospect. You don't really know who's behind the name and avatar of the person that you think is your funny penguin friend. Fusion Fall? I didn't play Fusion Fall. Oh, I played Nicktropolis and Virtual Magic Kingdom. Virtual Magic Kingdom was kind of funny because it had like human moderators, like actual human moderators doing it like they were moderating like a 9-to-5 job. They were Jannies who didn't do it for free. But because they had to hire real human moderators overlooking the kids' game, it had opening and closing hours. It had a straight up 9-to-5. Well, I think it was like 8 to 9. After 9, you could no longer play it. But I joined that game, and I enjoyed it as a kid. And then, like a month or so after I joined, fucking game shuts down because Disney sucks. Oh, it was 9 to 10? I think it was the Scam Q game redeem for Army Men. I was looking at an old advertisement, Jesse, for like Best Buy, and that game was actually on there, and it said, if you pre-order it, you'll get literal Army Men toys in a little plastic bag. Little plastic bag of an assortment of Army Men toys. Well, I guess it's relevant to the property. I was kind of like, oh, okay. I mean, it's fair. One person pre-ordering the game might be down for that. It's better than like pre-ordering Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, and then you get like a football. IMVU felt like the 18+ section in Blockbuster. I wasn't supposed to be there. I would always see those cards when going to get my... So, Papa Dingus never put his credit card on the internet back in those days, right? So, if I wanted to pay for my Club Penguin or Toontown membership, we'd have to get the prepaid cards from Target. I would always see the IMVU cards there, too. And it looked like Like, I'm not gonna front. It looked like a straight up hentai porn game, because it would have like the female avatars making like kissy faces on the prepaid card, and I would look at that. I just get the sick feeling in my gut that like I was not supposed to be like playing or looking at that game. The world map goes hard. Yeah, all of the world maps go hard in my opinion. I think my favorite one is the jungle one. It's a shame because the jungle world has the least amount of levels of any world in the game. Another one that always made me turn my head whenever I saw it at the store was Second Life. That one got a little bit more of my attention because it actually appeared in an episode of CSI New York. Remember that Gamergate episode of Law & Order that people couldn't stop talking about? Rightfully so, because it was very cringe. That actually is an idea they stole from CSI New York. A few years before that, CSI New York did a less known episode in which they like stalk a killer, like they try to find a killer through Second Life, and it actually like used the game. It reminded me of the South Park World of Warcraft episode when I saw it for the first time. I think the episode ends on a cliffhanger too. They don't end up catching the killer because he's like a super duper hacker, and then he comes back in a later episode. But the later episode, like the sequel, sucks because it doesn't have not as much to do with Second Life. Second Life was all old people. Went on there back in the day. It was little grandmas and boomers, and they all had like 80 IQ. It wasn't just very cringe; it was excessively cringe. Go home, gamer girl. VR chat is just Second Life 2020 these days. Like those games I would understand having like an older audience. But like the kids games, you just think that everyone that plays it is also a kid. Because you don't think that far ahead when you're a kid, you just assume everyone else is a little dingus like you. Probably how like shows like TCAP got so popular. But the oldest person I had met through a game that was like on my friends list, it was a purple pig named Miss Trixie on Toontown. Before Disney shut it down, it wasn't on the fan server, so I don't know what she's up to these days. But on the official Toontown server, I had a friend named Miss Trixie, the little short purple pig, and for the longest time I thought she was a kid just like me. Come to find out later, she tells me she's an older mother from she's an older mother from the UK that has 2 kids, and she uses Toontown as her decompression day decompression game after a long day of being a housewife. No, I wasn't groomed by her. She was just a nice old lady that happened to play a game about anthropomorphic Disney animals. What do you mean she in quotations? This was before that stuff became a trend. Another cougar in a long line of cougars. She was very nice to me. Assumed everyone was 70 years older than me. Turned out like most were my age, give or take 1 or 2 years. I think back then, and I mentioned it in the 910 stream, because we were talking about like how the internet used to be. It's kind of expected that you just like talk about everything in your life nowadays, but back then, people took internet safety a lot more seriously. Like I had classes in computer class where I was strictly told not to, talk about yourself online. Fast forward nowadays, thanks to Facebook and the iPhone and the Big Bang Theory and everything else that came out in the year 2007, you're basically expected to dox yourself or you're like a coward, pussy, bitch or something. Stop hiding behind an avatar! No, I think I'm gonna listen to what Miss Jackson said in computer class, thank you. You fucking idiot. Piss me the fuck off. Really? No! Imagine using an avatar, lol. I'm gonna continue being a Garfield that click-clacks on a keyboard, and you're gonna like it. And I'm gonna puppeteer a shy guy with boobs, and you're gonna like it. It's just kind of wild how the mentality shifted over the years. Like, it was ingrained in us to not talk about our personal lives so much that, people regularly lie about their age back then. You would say you're like 99 years old when you're like making an account and shit, and the websites would just accept it. Like, people were more prone to not being as truthful about who they really were back then. I guess to a degree that's still true. You know, when you sign up for a website, you're probably still able to say that you were born in 1902. 25-year-old guy, my old World of Warcraft guild, used to just ride around his motorcycle in an Ogrimmar. Now everyone thinks you're hiding something if you don't show your health records at this point. Yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous. They still just accept it, by the way. I'm lazy and just scroll down to wherever. I feel like it was just a lot more common back then. It was certainly joked about. Like, I remember reading, like, people joking about that shit. Like, oh, yeah, I'm totally 99 years old, bro. It was the accepted common practice. And you're still able to do it today. But I'm thinking more people nowadays would just be more truthful about it. Like, they wouldn't lie, even though they probably should. I still make new accounts every so often to get rid of the data trail, yeah. I understood towards like the end of like elementary school, like beginning of middle school, that would probably be pertinent to like not use the same username everywhere. Because I had, you know, I was a kid, so I had a username that I would use literally everywhere. And then over time, I decided that it'd be smarter to not do that. But I guess I got into it early on with that kind of mentality. Nowadays, as far as Dingus goes, you know, I'm on Twitch, obviously. On Discord because as much as I don't want to be, everyone else is. And then I'm on YouTube, and I got a really dusty Twitter, dust encumbered, I'll tell you. But I'm nowhere else with those names, and I don't think I need to be anywhere else with those names either. Oops. I had to bounce. Oh yeah, I did see the message you sent me, 19. I'm sorry. I did see it, but I forgot to reply. I don't have my own server is the thing. I have an account. If you would like to message me, it's... My username on there is still swollen, 2 underscores, double underscore dingus. But no, I don't have a server of my own. I think it's, personally, I don't want the responsibility of running one, and I think it's a little bit of overlap, because I mostly bum off another guy's server here, Ann. Our audience is like a flat circle. Yo, same, yeah, I already don't want to use it, but you kind of have to. And I could go back to the days of Milk and Honey, of like with Skype, and maybe even AIM, if only, right? Yeah, I'd rather not be a Janny. I just bum off another server. But like everyone that... The thing is, like everyone that would join a hypothetical dingus server is already in the server that I'm bumming off of, so it just kind of, it all works out. Anime Night would be a lot tougher on AOL Instant Messenger. No, we'd make it work. We do the Skype group call. Need to go back to the IRC channel. I did use IRC whenever I got a particularly nasty ban. I feel like that's what everyone used the IRC for back in the day. Bro, please, I'm sorry. Please unban me, bro, please. And these were days where I was probably using those boards, those basket weaving forums, way before I was supposed to. Hint, hint, hint. Anime Night would have had been everybody watches on their own DVDs back in the day. No, VHSs, VHS tapes with yellow subtitles. He's actually in 2 Discord servers, but I don't think anyone can invite to the other one. No, I'll be transparent. I'm in more than 2. The thing is, I would like to keep them somewhat limited, just for the purposes of not being annoyed by too many pings. Oh my god. I feel like I was right near the exit too, a couple of deaths ago, and I'm never gonna be able to get back in there. I lurk in so many, but only post in friends chats, essentially. I've seen, like, other streamers who, like, show their Discords while they're streaming, and I look on their left sidebar, and I see a whole scroll bar of, like, fucking servers, and they all have pings. I don't know how any of you guys do it. I would go crazy. My last nerves would immolate. You turn them off? I've seen many a streamer who don't do that, and it's just all red on the left side. Like, my TISM would not allow it. Maybe they have a TISM that allows them to ignore it casually. Because they've been seeing red over there for so long that for them to clean all of that up and not see red anymore would trigger their own TISM. So yeah, I got a handful I'm in. Like, I'm in Anne's, I'm in Sevens. Trouble. Oh no, I made it. And then I'm in Captain Lego Man's. That's where I was at watching the Downey Stickering show. A very fun show, still recommend. And then, I'm in Kai's. But, like, that's already too much. Like, a few years ago, I would have told you, yeah, that's already way too much. Hey, Jerky, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Okay, so... wait for that one. There it is, there it is! Made it. You'll get used to it, learn to accept it. Over plus 999 notifications and pending messages, friend requests on Discord? Were you hacked? Nah, you learn to live with it. Look, along with me, you know, reaching out and meeting new people and shit, obviously that's gonna result in me relenting a little bit and joining more servers. But I'm still a stubborn old codger on the inside. Is it res time?
Ugly is as ugly does.
He's joining! He's joining and then rarely ever saying anything.
This looks like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house.
What? Hey, look, it's the guy. What's that? Is that Mr. Mosquito?
I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month.
Ass hitboxes?
Rosebud?
What did he even throw? Did he do like a King K rule at me?
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
What? Oh, that's a lovely sound effect.
All this because of Rosebud?
Oh man, I hope you guys are enjoying that sound. It's a great, great sound design, buddy. Okay, no tail whip. Do I bounce on him? Dude, he's doing the King K. Rool crown toss! He's doing the Gangplank Galleon! And the TVs are the cannonballs from the boss fight! It's straight up King K. Rool! He's pulling the King K. Rool! Wait, do I? Oh, I can jump. Do I jump on the TVs?
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
What's that?
Heavens to the big kahuna.
Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I shoot the static at him? Alright, well, let me take the hit and try start again. What do they say on YouTube? Apologies, headphone users? Just reminding us that you could be playing a treasure game like Gunstar Heroes, but instead you're playing Gex. How does that make you feel?
Oh, this is New Jersey.
Well, I'm glad to finally put the series to bed. Put it to rest. Finally finishing Gex 1. Okay, so reach that with the TV bridge. Whoa, no. I gotta reach it and eat it.
All this because of Rosebud? When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Oh, I missed. I have to... Oh, I probably gotta shoot it like that.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on parole?
This is like video game night at Gex's house.
You call it a cloak. I call it a
Can he... Oh my god. Wait, you know what this is? This is King K. Rool's stopping attack. His boss fight is just King K. Rool from DKC1. Got him. Wait, do I have to hit him again? Or is that... Great laugh, buddy. Was the flashing him taking damage, or was it indicating... No, stop! Was that a sign for me to hit him again? You don't know if it's rule of 3, but it might be.
You call it a cloak. I call it a This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
Missed. What's your favorite Gex line? A lot of bangers. I think Luau at Mel Blank's house is up there. I still got the GBC games. That's true.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
We'll get that sound as a channel redeem. It'll be like my version of Tevin's lockpicking redeem.
I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month.
Oh yeah, Rocket Man is good. How do I keep missing the jump? Rocket Man!
When is Grace Jones gonna retire? All this because of Rosebud?
Why'd you delete GPM's message? You got a secret hatred for GPM there? Thank you for the 3 sheep trick. The GPM versus Juzzy drama?
Having his birthday cake. You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
They're very charitable to Juzzy GPM. I always knew Juzzy was a rat. Now he lives in Australia as a giant spider.
Having his birthday cake.
Belted. Hey, Una. Thing is, I asked GPM to play the PC port of Link's Awakening DX. Have you seen that port, and what are your thoughts on it? Game Boy Color Deluxe version of Link's Awakening? I think I heard when they were... I heard about it when it was a work in progress. I did play the original one and the remake. I like it. But for my favorite top-down Zelda, it's always going to be Minish Cap. It's cool that they're doing more of those, what do they call them, recomps? I guess, does Nintendo just not care about those? With Oracles as a close second? I did like Oracles. That one's weird, though. I guess it depends on who you talk to. Some people are not so keen on those ones. I think it's for a lot of people it's level design.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday cake.
I low-key want to not play Pragmata and play that, but I got too many games. You don't have to play every AAA that comes out GPM. No, Shroom doesn't do that. I'm using Shroom as an example. Well, because like Shroom commonly plays AAA games on his stream as well. Did DMCA the Link's Awakening one? So yes, they do care. Did they? Well, it doesn't matter. Like, people are still going to spread it around. As long as one person uploads it and one person copies it, like, that's it. It's over. It's felted.
Can you rate me?
First Game Boy game you had. Capcom did top-down Zelda right. They wouldn't be able to do it right in the now. They're too compromised.
I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month.
Okay, my ass goes to bed, Nightmate. Appreciate it, 910. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the raid. Once again, this Saturday, I think he said Saturday, Mario Party. All CPU Mario Party matches. CPUs all on easy difficulty. Doing retarded nonsense.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Also known as Mario Retardy, but he has to legally bill it as Mario Unsmarty, or I think people would get mad. Yeah, I'll tune in. I'm not supposed to be streaming on Saturdays anyway. That's supposed to be my day that I invoke as my day away from streaming. But a lot of the times I break that rule.
I'd be glad to get back to it.
Ages over seasons fight me. I think seasons is the more interesting mechanic because time travel is pretty overdone. Twitch Danny for content. No, I get it. No, he's 910's right to do that.
All this because of Rosebud? This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
Shoot, I was gonna toss that again, but I held off. We're the best because he went right into tornado mode. Oh! Oh, fuck. Lost my power-up. But hey, it counts as a power-up, so it's an extra hit point. Dingus crashed out over that one puzzle with me and the rod. You only remember that because that's a clip. That didn't stand out to you the night that it actually happened, until it became a clip that plays all the time on the starting soon screen. But no, that was a good moment.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
All Zelda games are good, even the Sega CD ones? The what? No, you mean the CDI ones.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
You know, they were making that, I already forgot the name. CDI game, indie game in the style of CDI Zelda, the first two ones, and what the hell is that? But I heard it didn't do so hot. I think Eddie B played it?
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
I jumped early. I gotta use the power up, the fly power up thing as an extra hit point. I gotta use that as an advantage.
Spot, can you raid me? What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Bad at Gex. I'm actually surprised with this boss actually having good boss design. Every other boss in this series has disappointed me. The one in Gex 3 that's like in the wrestling ring, like, bro, I fucking finished that in 10 seconds. That could have been a decent fight. You just smack him and he's dead. Very sad. That game, Arzette and the Jewel of Faramore. Yeah, there was quite a hoopla when it was announced, but when it came out, I had heard that it wasn't so good. That's the third time I've jumped into that attack. Why are you counting? You're not supposed to A-log. Now, guys. You're supposed to unconditionally support my bad gameplay.
Grace Jones gonna retire? All this because of Rosebud?
Jump.
All this because of Rosebud?
I could do without the tornado ear grape. I think everyone could. No, because this is a remaster. I gotta look up how the original boss fight was. It's a remaster. I have a half a mind to think that maybe they just fucked up the audio there.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
What? What was going on with the camera there? It wasn't scrolling. That one I'm blaming on the game. The remaster censors the super secret guy? Oh, that's big cringe.
Hey, it's Darth Vader's younger brother, Myron. All this because of Rosebud? You call it close. I call it
Bingo. The player learns. The player understands.
Have you been on Geraldo yet?
The player gradually gets a grasp for what he has to do. Oh my god. No! I was going as fast as I could.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it. Mind him is having his birthday cake. When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
I shot that too early. What about the medieval boss fight in the boxing ring that took you like a dozen tries? Was that better? Wasn't it? No. No, didn't I find a strat for that?
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Like, I stun-locked him. I think I took maybe 1 or 2 tries, but like on the second or third attempt, I had stun-locked him somehow. That was a good clip.
You call it close. I call it.
Hey, but that fight's notorious. Ask anyone who played the game casually as a Billy. They'll tell you about that fight.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet? Sorry, I only.
Too early. Wish I get like a hit start because I knew he was gonna shoot from bottom to top.
So this is New Jersey. This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
Medieval 2 had good bosses overall.
Hey, it's Darth Vader's younger brother, Myron.
Actually, so did the first one. I got it. Oh, there's your 4th time.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet? Heavens to the big kahuna.
Took away my power up.
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Can't eat the thing.
All this because of Rosebud?
Oh, too late.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father? this because of Rosebud?
Alright, give me that.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Oh, wait for him to do his thing.
Reminds me of Ed having his birthday cake. This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
To make a good boss, all the game had to do was rip off of Donkey Kong Country is what you're saying? Yeah, pretty much. There's way too many parallels to King K. Rool.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
There's a crown throw, runs from both sides of the screen, spams the projectiles from above. This is the cannonball segment. You ain't slick.
Rosebud?
Oh no! I probably should have climbed right there. Climb and then rebound. Strike while the inspiration's hot.
Spot, can you raid me? I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month. What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
What is he even tossing? I think he's tossing a bug or something. Alright.
Reminds me of Ed having his birthday cake. What do you mean Darth Vader's my father? What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Alright, thankfully the cape counts as part of his hitbox.
All this because of Rosebud? If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Yeah, it's a cape. It's the only game where Rez has a cape for some reason. I guess they removed it from him for the second and third game. Probably because it'd be a little bit harder to render in 3D, and because he looks dumb with it on. I didn't think the cape fit him.
You call it a cloak, I call it a dress.
See, the camera had that scrolling issue again. It wasn't keeping up with Gex.
All this because of Rosebud? If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it. Geronimo!
I shot him again while he was still flashing. Nothing happened. I might have to hit him.
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
I don't know if my tail spring there was actually what happened, what caused him to stop flashing or not. It didn't look like he reacted to it. Bouncing on him worked, I think. I can't tell. I can't tell if I got hit and lost the power up, or if it actually he didn't have like a get hurt animation for that. But he did stop flashing. You telling me I've been doing the boss fight wrong the whole time? Well, that's how you know I'm not looking up a guide. Shit.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
I know tail whipping isn't the answer, because he doesn't react to tail whipping, but if I bounce... Let me try bouncing.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it. When is Grace Jones gonna retire? If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Oh, it doesn't look like he's reacting to it.
All this because of
Not the best of plans.
all this because of
Yeah, most enemies you can bounce on and like you get extra height and not get hurt. It's just something I'm not particularly used to because I played the later games first. But bouncing works differently in this one versus the later games. In 2 and 3, you do it kind of like a double jump.
When is Grace Jones gonna
In this one, you just bounce off an enemy, but you have to hold the jump button and press down. And it's just kind of awkward for someone who's played the later games first.
Reminds me of Ed having his birthday cake.
So my muscle memory isn't really prone to, oh god. Muscle memory is not prone to bouncing like that.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
So I went through most of the game without relying on it. Thankfully, there's not too much platforming where you're actually required to do that.
Grace Jones gonna retire. What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Yeah, it could be temporary invulnerability, so you're not, like, trying to spam hits at him.
You call it a cloak.
But the fact that it lasts for so long, it makes you think that there's something else you have to do to him.
When is Grace Jones gonna
But then he doesn't react to the only 2 kinds of attacks that Gex is capable of doing. See, nothing. Oh. No! I should have known he was gonna pull that one on me.
Spot, can you rate me? If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it. Hey, it's Darth Vader's younger brother, Myron. Reminds me of Ed having his birthday cake. This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet? This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
I guess it is a cape, it still looks like a skirt. No, yeah, it's a cape. I just think it looks dumb. The motherfucker doesn't have any legs. This looks stupid.
Ed having his birthday cake. When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
No! Okay, well, it just took away the power up. I'll get another one right here.
Jones gonna retire. You call it a cloak. I call it a dress. All this because of Rosebud?
Tail whip while powered up? I tried that. I tried that before tail bouncing. He didn't react.
All this because of
Instead, I got hit. I hit him a max of 3 times on my best attempt, so either it's rule of 4 or rule of 5. But Gex's own attacks have no effect on him.
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Yeah, like, Gex is right there. Rez doesn't give a fuck. Gak, 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 gak.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do TVs.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
What? No, it's a new attack! What? Oh, I can bounce off the laser. That doesn't make sense, but whatever. What? Why am I allowed to do that?
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Okay, go, 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 go. Why am I allowed to bounce off a laser beam?
All this because of Rosebud?
All right, do what you gotta do. Did I? Was that already 3 times? Is this number 4?
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
This is the furthest I've got it in. That means this is the best attempt. Because I had not seen that move. Oh, I fucked up. I get an extra hit point from this, but this is it.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
Is that it? No, we still going.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
What do we got? Rory? Toka? Oh. Hello, Toka. Double raid? Oh my goodness. Double raid broke the thing.
This is the path I chose.
Welcome in, Toka. Welcome in, Rory. Hello, hello. Thank you for bringing me flowers from the garden. Hello, Kaz. Hello, Tanuki. Hello, Rory. You guys were doing like just chatting and then like a collab of the century. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm Toka's super cool, awesome friend. I guess. I'm about to finish Gex 1. I'm on the final boss fight right now.
For that gets weird, then.
Put it down out there, and Automax Magazine is talking about putting
But
it
welcome in.
down.
Let me get you a follow, Rory. Well, I hope you guys had fun with the collab.
Automax Magazine is talking about putting you down. They're gonna what? They're gonna do what?
Their cover.
They're gonna do
Shybot
what to the
coded
driver
game.
of the car?
Shybot does
put me
love
down?
driving games. Metal Gear Solid
Talking about
5?
putting
You guys were
down.
playing MGS5?
Can you clip that, please?
I'm sure Shybot's played this already. This is
I didn't even mean to hit
mainstream.
that.
Of course Shybot's played this.
Thank you.
Oh, co-op MGS5? I didn't know it had co-op.
That's
I'm
so
out of
good.
loop with MGS. And so Rory clip.
What does the timer mean? What does the timer mean?
Oh,
Why
it's
is
a
there
mod.
timer?
Oh, look at you here with the mod gameplay.
What's the timer mean? The fucking grenade was perfectly cooked. You piece of shit.
Hey, Aqua. That's my Summit Cola there. Hey, Goki.
Okay, that's a good time for
If it ain't Nintendo, he does not know. That's not true. If it's PlayStation late 90s or 2000s, I might have an answer for you. But thank you. Thank you for rating. Of course, if either of you have to rate and run, I understand. Please go get somebody, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. Literally in the final boss right now, I've died many a time. I went from like, what, 80 lives to 56? But I have 56 more lives because the game's a baby game. You just caught me in the middle of a situation because this is the furthest I've gotten in the boss fight. And he just introduced a new laser attack that I'm not prepared for. But yeah, funny lizard game. You can even bounce off the laser. No, stop.
That's what I call getting some tail.
Oh, I got too close to his hitbox. Fun game, very, very different in playstyle from the later two.
This looks like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house.
I thought this was a rule of 3 boss fight. I also thought I was doing something wrong, like I wasn't playing it correctly.
Hey,
So we were debating over whether I was even doing the fight correctly. Because it didn't look like he was taking damage.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
Oh yeah, if you have headphones, headphone warning on this tornado attack. Not that the people coming in will be able to predict when he's gonna do it.
All this because of Rosebud?
Was that his laser sprite?
If I had a life, I'd
What?
be glad to get back to it.
Sprite work was bugging out there.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Yeah, give Toka and his friend a follow. Toka-chan's been very nice to me. He's a fellow retro connoisseur, retro enjoyer. What he was doing his little collab earlier. He had the full body out. You know, usually he just shows his VTuber, you know, like in that clip we saw from the neck up. But we saw full body Toka-chan. Thank you for the follow, Rory. No! I lost the power up.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Nice to meet you, Emma's friend. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for stopping by. If you like retro games played very poorly, some people would say this is the place to be.
All this because of Rosebud?
Yeah, I do. I was saying it earlier, I think before the 910 raid, but I do appreciate how power-ups work in this game and the second game, where it's not based on a timer, but rather, you know, you just keep it until you get hit. A little 2D Mario situation. Versus something like let's say like Galaxy 1, where you touch a power-up and you can only keep it until it runs out. Like Fire Mario. It's basically the difference between Fire Mario and a 2D Mario game and Fire Mario in Galaxy. Fire Mario in Galaxy is atrocious. What were they thinking?
What do you mean, Darth
No!
Vader's my father?
Why would he do that?
Got my eyes.
Why would he do that?
This guy's a nut. Have you been on
What? It was like he was doing 2 attack patterns at once. Is it because I hit him early?
Spot, can you raid me?
In all its twinkish glory. I didn't know your model had a tail on it. You don't see it on stream. He's hiding it. He's embarrassed.
Vader's younger brother Myron. Heavens to the big kahuna.
What cowboy would he be without one? Well, that's fair. Hey, Shmira. Toka's not showing enough tail? I just feel like people who have those kind of avatars have like the pet the tail redeem. I don't see that on the Toka channel. Yeah, see, Eagle's right, like all powers kept in the tail.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on parole?
No. No, it's too fancy.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
You don't know how to do all that. You need your own Jamie.
I'd be glad to get back to it.
Or in my case, you need your own Pablo. Pablo, pull that up for me. Oh, no. Alright, shock him. That's what, shot number 2? How many shots has he taken so far? 4? I really hope I'm doing this right. This will be shot number 3 if I can hit him. But he just needs to stop flashing. He's flashing me! He's still flashing. Maybe they don't want me to get an early hit.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress. When
Oh, that may have been a bad time to hit him. He might do like 2 attack patterns at the same time. Oh no, I think he is. Extra hit point.
All this because of Rosebud?
Alright, I had to do that. Oh no! I'm getting scared! Okay, laser attack.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, can I go? Can we go? Okay, go.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
I really messed it up. What I have to do is wait for that first laser barrage to be done with. The laser balls, not the laser beam. Wait for the laser balls to be done, and then fire. Or else he's gonna do 2 attack patterns at the same time.
You call it a cloak.
I missed. I missed and got hit. Oh my god. All you have to do is shoot him. I've shot him 4 times, and I thought I was doing something wrong because he wasn't reacting, and his invulnerability window lasts way too long, to the point where I think it's not an invulnerability window, and I instead have to do like extra damage to him while he's flashing. You know, like other bosses that do that.
You call it a cloak. I call it a wretch.
6 hit points.
Hey, it's Darth Vader's younger brother, Myron.
Most I've gotten is 4. Golem, don't you agree it's basically King K. Rool from DKC1?
It's tail time.
I guess it is tail time. There's too many parallels here.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
I mean, this would have been like, 1 year? Yeah, 1 year after DKC1. And sold a gazillion copies and everybody loved it. The damage down reminds you of Klonoa. I saw Ann play through a little bit of Klonoa, but he never finished it because he's Ann. But I think he played the Soulless remake. That's another platformer that I never got into. Let me leave that power up there for when I actually need it. Boss damage noise, it sounds exactly the same. Fuck.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
I think what it is that these developers all use the same stock sound effect sample libraries.
All this because of Rosebud? If I had a
Are you good?
I'd be glad to get back
Summon the TVs. But it says a lot about the intelligence of these bosses, right? Like, if this were happening within, like, outside of the context of the game, you think after a certain point, Rez would just stop summoning the TVs for X to use as bridges?
Have you been on Geraldo yet? You call it a cloak. I call it a wretch.
This will be hit number 3. And I got hit. I was hoping he'd do the boomerang.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
Will he do the laser, or is he gonna wait till the 3rd hit? He will. No laser until I get the 3rd hit.
Having his birthday cake.
Hit number 3.
All this because of Rosebud?
Most I know about Klonoa is it's about dreams, and he's got a Pac-Man hat. Because Get It is made by Namco? Get it? Get it? Don't you know Namco are the Pac-Man guys? Are you laughing yet?
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress. Oh, yeah.
It's tail time. Rocket Man! Jane, stop this crazy thing!
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
Is it a move?
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father? You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
Oh, no, 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 no. You good? You good? You did the TV? 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 It really looked like he was gonna hit the TV though. It really looked like he was gonna summon the TV there for a second.
Like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house.
No, you're telling me, bud. Alright. Second verse, same as the first?
I suppose you know it's be kind to geckos, huh?
Why did I do that?
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
Every single time. You know, it's because he does that attack the least. So, it's the one I'm least prepared for.
I had a life. I'd be glad to get back to it. All this because of Rosebud?
Can you bounce on the crown too? I'm not sure. There's no like universal rule for it. You know, like how Cuphead, everything that's pink you can bounce off of and parry.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
This game's like the vague post king. You can bounce off some things, but I can't tell you.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress. You call it a cloak. I call it a dress. I am Ed having his birthday cake.
What's the matter, vague boy? Afraid you might bounce on something? I still don't think you should bounce on the laser. But it seems like they allowed that because the attack hitbox is so wide. Like, how else would you get over it?
I had a life. I'd be glad to get back to it. This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet? You call it a cloak. I call it a dress. What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Man, I lost track. Was that shot number 3? And the way I'm talking, it sounds like I'm taking shots. I think I'm on shot number 2, and the one I have right now is shot number 3. He's not doing the laser yet.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father? When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Look, it's scrolling!
All this because of Rosebud?
It was stalling on me!
Reminds me of Ed having his birthday cake. This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
He's gonna blink the entire time. They don't want me to shoot him before I jump back.
Heavens to the big kahuna. This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet? Sorry, I only cry at weddings. When is Grace
You done?
Jones gonna retire?
Oh, he's not done.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father? guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
I think him performing certain attacks like Mind Rain, oh, fuck. Oh, man. Huh? I thought it disappeared. The old man Windbreaker. Him performing certain attacks like the Mind Rain dispels the invulnerability. The issue is, it seems like when you hit him during the Mind Rain, it causes him to start, like, rushing you. So it's like more to dodge. There are specific windows where it's safe to hit him.
I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month.
Dingus got short yesterday and got flattened today. With the capitalization. I looked it over, I slept on it, and I think lowercase fits better. It's more soulful. We're retaining just a little bit of that soul that we thought we lost for good yesterday. Other people would call it coping.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
But hello, old man Windbreaker. We're doing the final boss of X1. I had 80 lives when I started it. Thereabout. I'm on life 51. Look, it's about the triumph, right? It's about knowing that you did the fight fairly without looking it up. When I have his attack patterns down, all I have to do is not suck, which is easier said than done. Thank you for the banana. I'll leave that fly there till he's ready to do something. Yeah. Hold on to that. I apologize for this sound, old man. Nothing I can do, dude.
All this because of Rosebud?
Moo! Oh, come on. 2 hits out of that?
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
You didn't say it was a baby game? We didn't say it was worse than a baby. True. This is the real baby man gaming. Baby dong gaming. Hey, praise that, son. By winning, I'm on the final boss. I got his attack pattern down, but this is probably the hardest res fight in the entire series. Maybe. I never fought him on the Game Boy Color games. Maybe in those ones, you just whack him 3 times and the game's over. But you know, yeah, no, Dogsplain's right. I started at around... You have to check the VOD, but I'm pretty confident I started at 80 lives and now we're at 51.
You call it a cloak. I call it a drink.
Look, I'm nervous. I'm on the mic. I'm performing. I'm entertaining. I'm sandbagging. It wouldn't be as fun if I won on the first attempt. My palms are sweaty, and the controller's sticky. And I'm not the guy playing it. It's pre-recorded gameplay. It was actually Brother Dingus playing it. The buttons were sticky. The D-pad was stuck. The triggers were clicky. I didn't charge it. I wasn't plugged in. It wasn't me that did it, and if I did, it wasn't my fault. And if I did do it, it wasn't a big deal. I gotta stop jumping there. This is the attack I hate, though. That attack pattern right there, it causes me to mess. I lose my focus. I get nervous. I get anxious.
You call it a cloak. I call it a drink. You call it a cloak. I call it a drink.
Do you want to beat the game? Do you want to call it a cloak?
All this because of Rosebud? If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it. It's having his birthday cake.
I never got this far in Gex 1, so... How many people have gotten this far? Me and Golem? Who else got this far? Who else played beyond World 1? The World 1 podcast.
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
I missed. Oh, fuck.
If I
Remember when Seven beat it on Mixer? I remember Gexmus as well. I also remember one of those Rhizopolis levels giving him a very hard time, and I understood the hard way what he meant by that. Bad place to be. Seems like that's the pattern where he spawns mines that follow Gex.
This looks like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house. Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg. Hey, it's Darth Vader's younger brother, Myron. It's tail time!
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Alright, shot number 1.
All this because of Rosebud? Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday cake.
Cameron. Yeah, final boss. You're in luck too. After we beat it, we can celebrate by watching the rap.
When is Grace Jones gonna retire? When is Grace Jones gonna
Oh, fuck.
retire?
Okay. I didn't lose any health out of that until now. I didn't think he was gonna do that twice.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday cake.
That was a semi-clippable moment. I immediately got proven wrong.
You call it a cloak.
This will be shot number 2. How did Wolkmon do anyways? I don't know. I don't think I want to watch the rap. This is another case. This is another case like that one Rimworld night where I got like no updates on what happened. Well, I think Sinister Strike came in and said, yeah, it's as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But that doesn't tell me anything. It kinda does.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
Wait, you guys don't like the Pokemon chill?
All this because of Rosebud?
Okay, that's a new attack pattern for the tornado.
Heavens to the big kahuna. This guy's a nut. Have you been on
Convoluble.
Geraldo yet?
Hello. Wailed out? Oh yeah. No, I'm lying. I'm over here saying no one said anything to me, but I completely forgot about No Sleep Real Vibes because he's so fucking irrelevant. No, you guys did come through and say that No Sleep Real Vibes saved the stream. I forgot all about him because you were referring to him as NSRV, and I never called him that. I just called him No Sleep Real Vibes. I should call him something worse actually, but I can't. This would be shot number 3.
All this because
Okay, that does count as a hit. I thought I was safe. Alright, yeah, probably should wait for the mines before shooting that out.
This looks like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house.
You thought you were camping the left wall for some reason?
Hey, it's Darth Vader's
Either that or they
younger
wanted a
brother,
quick
Myron.
cycle for if you miss the fly. I'm never not gonna get hit by that.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg.
No sex, real virgin. That's a good one. That's one that won't get me in trouble.
Look, I call it a trench. this because of Rosebud?
Got it too soon.
All this because of Rosebud?
We're getting to that point in the fight where you've been playing it for so long, and all you want to do is get back to the part where you were before you died. And because of that, you start getting anxious, and you start messing up the earlier parts of the fight that beforehand you were dominating.
All this because of Rosebud?
Many such cases.
You call it a cloak. I call it a
Hello? What causes the screen to hang up there and not want to scroll? I think he's gonna stay flashing the whole time.
I had a life, I'd be glad to
Because of
get
the
back
point
to
at
it.
which I hit him. I'm gonna just have to hang on to the power-up.
Reminds me of Ed having his birthday cake.
Oh, it's probably because of his positioning.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
It sure would be great if he would stop flashing.
Heavens to the big kahuna. This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
Alright, come on. Oh, yeah. You're right.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
I think because how I fucked up one of the cycles, now I have one more fly than I'm probably supposed to have.
What do you mean, Darth Vader's my father?
I got like 2 flies available to me. This is not how it's supposed to be done. What the?
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
He's still flashing though. He really doesn't want me to get an extra hit in. I gotta do these cycles in order. No.
Reminds me of Ed having his birthday cake.
I'm not gonna shoot him here. If I shoot him here, he's gonna start running. I'm gonna start charging at me. And I'm dealing with 2 attack patterns at once.
All this because of Rosebud?
Alright, now we eat. No, come on. Eat that.
What do you mean, Darth Vader's my father?
Alright, now we do this. So always fuck up here. Yep.
Got my eyes, I can't see. What do you mean, Darth Vader's my father?
You filly zibug. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will, Rez.
Heavens to the big...
Hey, I still have my other bug here. Yes! It didn't despawn. Here's how we can still win.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
I don't know, was that hit number 4 or 5? I don't remember. Golem said 6, but I don't trust him.
Get back to it. What do you mean, Darth Vader's my father? If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Oh, we did it! That's it! Well, was it 5 or 6? Definitely not 7. He's dead. Oh, unless there's a phase 2.
Hasta la vista, baby.
No phase 2. Yay! Oh, sorry, get him out of here. Get him out, get him out. No coat. No coat. Take away his coat. Take away his cloak, too.
Hey, cool. I wonder what's on HBO.
Nothing. It's fucking dog shit. Oh, it probably sucked back then, too. Well, guys, Gex 1, originally released on the 3DO, of which I am playing a port of the PS1 version for the modern day. What can you say? First time I have fully played through it, and what do I think? What is this song? Is this an original song? Pretty fun game. Very different from this, Gex 2 and Gex 3. But I feel like Gex 3 tried to bring some of the DNA of Gex 1 back with like bringing back the fly coins and shit. My arm's gonna be all over the place because I'm stretching. You can definitely see where the level influences affected Gex 2, for example. You have like the same themes that would appear in Gex 2. You have the cartoon world, the kung fu world, horror world. The only thing that really didn't come back was the jungle world. I guess 2 and 3 have some Indiana Jones inspired bonus levels, but like the jungle world is kind of unique to the jungle levels are unique to Gex 1. The bosses had more effort put into them than the bosses of Gex 2 and 3. So for boss design, I would say it actually is the bosses get worse as the series goes on. Gex 1 has the best bosses, then Gex 2, then Gex 3. For actual level design, I get like a Rayman 1 feeling from the first Gex, where I feel like this was these guys' first game, and it kind of shows in the level design. You kind of have that Mario inspiration, where you have a level that revolves primarily around the gimmick and teaching you that gimmick, and then you trying to get good at that gimmick. Examples would be like the Knock Knock level in the cartoon world, or the first level which introduces the first enemies, the final level which introduces the conveyor belt, and the cartoon world, level with the rockets and manipulating the rockets with your depending on the position in which you on where you stand on the rocket. You know what I mean, right? It's like just how like Mario does it. Mario levels introduce a concept, it teaches the player the concept, and then you're gradually tested on the concept as level progresses. They kind of understood that with Gex 1, but a lot of the times it feels like because these guys were kind of like amateurish in the game, they weren't from Japan. The levels give me a Rayman 1 feel, where it's like the guys made a game for themselves and their their compatriots and cohorts. They made a game for each other, and they all got good at the game, but they didn't consider how the average person would tackle the game. So they didn't get any. There was no outsider's perspective. It's like you make a game for a buddy, and your buddy's following you throughout development, and they're all like playing it and enjoying it. So they all know how to play the game already, but they give it to somebody else who doesn't have that context, and they're not as good at it. There's not how do I explain it? But Rayman 1 faces the same issue, where it's there are difficulty spikes, and you're not as... The way the game weans you into it isn't as natural flowing as a Mario game, if that makes sense. But again, it was the first game in the series. I would ultimately say the level design gets better as the series goes on. The level design gets better, but the boss design gets worse. I would say Gex 2, I like how each theme has multiple levels. Gex 3, I appreciate how each individual level has more investment into it and more going on than the average Gex 2 level. And the actual level design is the best of the series in Gex 3. But Gex 1, you can feel like it's their first game, and it shows. But the passion is there. Passion over a paycheck. The blood, sweat, and tears. Does often have the dev cycle went. 7 out of 10 for me, not a bad game, mostly average. 2 did a better balance of difficulty and design. I would agree. I think 3 does good level design, but falters in boss design. Like by 3, you can tell that they had really got a handle on it. The levels are bigger, wider. Even though there's one level per theme, you might feel that there's like a missed potential going on in terms of like the mileage you get out of each theme versus the levels in Gex 2. But each individual level has more going on than the average level of Gex 2. Anyway, that's my babble. I think 7 out of 10 is pretty aight. I still gotta do the secret world stuff though, which means backtracking through levels with a bonus round and looking for the remote. What a game. What a time to be alive. It was enjoyable. It was. I'm glad I finally played it.
Lock and load, little lizard.
He said it. Anyway, that's just gonna send you back. I do kind of dislike with how this remaster works. Once you complete the game, it doesn't... You completing the game just sends you back to the title screen without a way within the game to load back to where you were, so you have to load your save through the emulator. It's kind of whack. Like, originally, in the original versions, you'd get back to the main menu, and then you would just load the game from there, and the game would continue on, acknowledging that you beat the final boss. But because how the remaster is done, get fucked, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't save an all-clear save. It's like a Paper Mario 64, where you can't leave the credits. Did original Gex not have saves? You use passwords? Yes, but it used passwords. But you can save the game if you go to a level with a VCR. So look at the one that I'm on right here. This one. See the blue VCR? Oh, he's kind of covering it, but right there. If you find the VHS tape in that level, you can save the game. And one level per world has it. But I think I'll tackle the bonus worlds next time. Because first of all, it requires me to replay levels. And I don't know which levels have the bonus rounds. But I got the one for the Horror World and Rhizopolis. So I need to find the ones for Cartoon Land, Kung Fu Land, and Jungle Land. Yeah, you need the bonus level to save. Many such cases. Yeah, next session will be hunting for those last bonus rounds, unlocking the secret world, and the secret world is supposed to have like 6 levels in it, so it'll be a big meaty piece of content. All right, where's our good friend, the Brave Browser? Ladies and gentlemen, for watching me, enduring me for like 30 minutes, wasting 30 lives to that boss, you've earned a reward. Yup, it's time for the daily rap segment. Thing is, how much does having those 8 gifts in layout kill the MSI? CPU says 14%. If I have like moving pattern backgrounds for the overlay, which some of my overlays do, it'll be a little bit higher than that. That's no reward, Caitlin S. Okay. Street Fighter movie reaction. Mouse PI is great, and Fire Red cooks. The Daily Wrap, April 16th, 2026.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 16th of April, 2026. It was an interesting day because, number one, I reacted to a movie trailer that came out of nowhere and no one was expecting. Number two,
was no one expecting it, or were they expecting it and you were out of the know?
Was going to be good or not. And number three,
he said Mouse PI was so unique, different, and interesting, and it's unlike anything we've ever seen before. Bro, it's an FPS that has the Cuphead bonus. You know how people make fun of Nintendo for when Nintendo gets like reviews and they get high scores and they say it's because of the Nintendo bonus? This fucking shit has the Cuphead indie art style bonus.
Experimenting with moving my Pokemon
FPS.
Streams to my late shift.
It looks fun, but like, come on, brother. Let's be a little bit more practical here.
How did it go?
Let's be honest.
How about
not being honest, Burnell?
Absolutely amazingly positive on all fronts. Today was an outstanding streaming day.
I've literally never had anything like
we started off with
Mouse
the DSP
PI
morning
before.
show. And we talked about things like DSP Tries It and others, but the notable thing that happened today...
The reason that game exists is because Cuphead.
Trailer,
come on.
That's right, the upcoming Street Fighter movie coming out in the fall, starring people like Cody Rhodes and Jason Momoa. Had a new trailer that officially released this morning. For 2.5 minutes long, it featured pretty much the entire cast, and I reacted to it live. Did I think it was great? Did I think it sucked? Somewhere in the middle? Check out my reaction on today's DSP morning show. It was actually a really good segment and everyone seemed to enjoy it. And shockingly enough, the video is live and hasn't gotten claimed at all. I'm blown away
dub,
because
incidental
it has,
DSP dub.
like licensed music in it. But as
Ever
of
feel
right
stupid
now,
talking to an online void? Nah, because I know
it
you're
hasn't gotten
you're
any
on the other end
copyright
listening.
issues. I don't understand that. Usually there would be. I hope you'll check out the morning
don't
show
know
for
why.
that, okay? Then we started with Mouse PI for Hire. Now, of course, people want to know what's my opinion.
Troy Baker
3
sucks.
hours in,
We know that already.
This game plays.
You told us
like
that for years.
a combination of more throwback.
Okay, I really liked watching a little bit of the Tevin restream for this one because he said it plays like an old school shooter. Now he definitely did not exclusively say this because it looks like a black and white cartoon, but he said it plays like an old school shooter. And then right after that, he does a charged uppercut attack. Yeah, I like playing Doom with my uppercut attacks that I could charge.
Wolfenstein 3D or Doom, and a little bit of modernization because you can actually look up and down. There's double jumping and things like that. So it does have some modern stuff, but man, it really does play very classic. You're looking for little hidden areas and collectibles all throughout the environments. At every moment, you have to keep spinning and looking because enemies are coming out of doors and areas where they weren't before. You have infinite range on your weapons, so
why is the Yoshi in the background? It's reminding me of the Swole of 5 Smoke. But why is it in the background? What is he? The Yoshi game's not out. He's not playing Mario. Just there to be there.
Yes, your handgun has no bullet drop, and you can shoot across the entire freaking room, which is pretty cool.
Hey, big ups Rabbit Clone, tier 1. 5 months on a 2-month streak. Swole of 5 Smoke him if you got him. Appreciate it, brother.
Cool. Your hand out of doors and areas where they weren't before. You have infinite range on your weapons, so yes, your handgun has no bullet drop, and you can shoot across the entire freaking room, which is pretty cool because that's how it used to be back in the day.
What is a cartoon?
The plot. It's an actual interesting
like a physics makes
mystery
sense.
film noir plot. It's taken seriously. It's not like a joke. It actually is done well. The music.
But isn't the joke itself is that it's played completely straight despite the cartoony art style? I would say that in itself is the humor of it.
Very old-timey, very classy from that era of the, mystery thriller.
Like how Robot Chicken would take, I'm going to use Robot Chicken as an example. Robot Chicken would take like a children's property and then have them do like fucking serious, like fucked up shit. Like they would have Scooby-Doo, but it's like mixed with Friday the 13th. Like it's taking something that you would expect to be juvenile, but then they're doing adult serious shit. Like that itself is the joke, Burnell.
Perfect soundtrack. The graphics, they're great. For a cartoony game like this, they look amazing. I didn't have any problem with it. I would say the only thing is that as I was playing, it's in black and white. So when I look away and I look back to my monitors of color when I'm shouting out and I'm talking to you guys,
He's
it would
old.
like bug my eyes out for a second because my eyes were so used to black and white.
Cuphead had a similar issue with this, not necessarily with the black and white thing. But Cuphead launched with like this chromatic aberration thing. Initially, you couldn't turn it off, but enough people complained that they added an update where you could turn it off. That it's a thing where the colors are kind of screwy, and for some people, they just couldn't couldn't take it. It hurt their eyes and shit. This is the mouse PI equivalent of that. Just the fact that the whole game's in black and white is too much for him. Shame too. The game being black and white, it means he can't see any of the yellow paint. Maybe if they make it extra white, he'll be able to see it.
But eventually I got used to it, and in fact, as I started playing the game, someone was like, "Well, Phil, you're all color on your face cam, but
One
the
guy
game
said
is
this.
monochrome. Can you go monochrome?" And I was like,
he tried to see if the camera could do it. Doesn't matter if his camera can do it or not, because OBS can do it for him. Eventually, he figured it out.
Let me take a look, and I opened up my face cam software, and sure enough, I turned off all the color saturation, and I became Noir DSP for this playthrough.
He misspelled
and I'll
it.
keep doing that for the playthrough.
See,
It worked
he
out
said
really
Noir
well.
with an E.
So today, we did the intro, and we did 2 more stages, so 3 stages total in the 3 hours that I played. We fought gangsters. We fought killer robots. We fought cultists. We fought a giant opera singing woman. It was pretty crazy, everything that we fought. We unlocked multiple new weapons, including the handgun, the shotgun.
He's not thinking to make his
acid
webcam
launcher,
grayscale without being
and
one
we
guy
got
is
the
very level 1. Yeah, like if I was, and I am interested in it. It might be a game, one of the few non-Nintendo games I play in the big 2.6. If I was to play it, like I wouldn't even ask. I would just make the shy lady. I would just make her, grayscale. I wouldn't even have to think about it. It would just be, oh yeah, while I'm making my silly little overlay here, let's just make the VTuber grayscale. And some people might appreciate that. Juzzy might like it.
End of the stream, we ended up buying upgrades and things, so the game's getting interesting. From what people are saying, it's anywhere from 12 to 20 hours long, depending on if you only do the main
40
story,
hours for
or
Phil.
if you take your time and you do side content.
80 hours for me.
3 hours in, I am absolutely loving this game. I have no complaints at all. I had a blast. The audience loved it. And man, well-supported premiere stream for sure. What I'll say is this. If you look at the videos today, do me the favor. Leave comments and like the videos if you enjoyed the playthrough. That could help the channel a lot.
Nah, he made money, so he wasn't going to push for super thanks. But could you imagine if you just tossed super thanks in there?
Right now, to get a nice big boost of attention on it for a brand new game that a lot of people didn't know if it was good, it's good.
I guess he's hyped up on this because it's an indie game, so not everyone is going to play it day one, or rather than, versus a big old AAA game that everyone's got their eyes on. This could be hot. He's trying. Burnell's striking while the iron's hot here.
Please give it a look. Okay, I had a great
this
time.
Could prove
I cannot
for
wait
him.
to play it again, which will be Sunday's daytime stream. Okay, great stuff. So then, tonight on the late stream, the question was, would people show up, engage, and support a Pokemon Fire Red late night stream? Because up to now,
no sleep
the
real vibes,
20+
shut up and
hours that
support
I
it.
played of it had all been daytime streams. Yes, yes, and yes. People showed up, engaged, and supported.
Like that little pause for the last yes. like he was expecting you to expect that he would say no and get upset.
No, I'm not saying that.
Hear that one more time.
Daytime streams. Yes, yes.
He pauses.
And yes.
He was expecting you to expect that he would say no. Unfortunately, there was no support. Actually, there was support.
People showed up, engaged, and supported. Now, I'm not saying that the attendance blew anything away. We had around 200 on YouTube and between 50 to 80 on Kick. But everyone that was there was engaged. They were talking. We were helping me with the Pokemon.
They were happy.
Stuff with, here, the rare Pokemon's in the grass over there. Go around till you catch Ditto and stuff like that. We did a lot tonight. We fought a ton of trainers. We leveled up our Pokemon to the point where they were going to be a good level to take on the next gym. We got some new abilities for characters like Snorlax, Mimian, and more, learning some of their better attacks. We got to
he's
Fuchsia
Mr.
City,
Mime.
And in Fuchsia City, we went all around toward the city.
Calls us
and
Mr. Mime by his
at the end of the
nickname.
stream, we actually did the gym.
That he didn't give it.
So we did a lot tonight, and we're now in position that next time we play Pokemon Fire Red, we'll be doing the Safari Zone. Okay, but in addition to all of that, support was off the chain tonight. Wild support for Pokemon. I mean, more support for Pokemon today than we were getting on day streams. Now, listen, I'm not expecting that.
Okay, yeah, okay. That I wanted to hear that. I was gonna say, are you gonna expect that for every night stream going forward now? And how's this Safari Zone gonna go? Is he gonna catch the 1% Dragonair spawn? Is he gonna catch Pinsir? How about Kangaskhan? Can we get the Tauros catch? Can he catch a Chansey? I'm kind of interested to see how Safari Zone works out for him. But no, very excited, very excitable. He fucking won. The king has won again. 3 pillars success. But will it continue?
That support was off the chain tonight. Wild support for Pokemon. More support for Pokemon today than we were getting on day streams. Now listen, I'm not expecting that every time. Today was one of my most well-supported days in a long time. I'm incredibly grateful and happy for that. So thank you everyone for that. But it was just great, right? It was a great feeling, great vibe, great mentality. I think everyone had a really good time with it. I'm excited. You're excited. Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
tomorrow.
I'm excited because
a great day of streams again.
Shut
to end
the
the
fuck
week.
up. I'm
And let's
excited
continue
because he
with these
told me I
amazing
was.
games right now. To have a good new game like Mouse PI for Hire in the lineup is great. I'm glad that it ended up being basically better
I hope he drops
than my
Frogmata after 2
expectations.
streams.
Okay? Awesome. Now, let's talk about tomorrow because we're not done. Tomorrow, folks. Another new
man,
premiere.
he sounds
There
like
will
he
be a
wants
DSP
tomorrow to go
morning
as
show
good
in the
as
morning.
today.
I'm going to react to the Metro 2039 trailer that came out today.
Could have
Plus,
watched
anything else
that
you guys
today.
Want to talk about or chat about or interact with?
Yeah, I
we'll be
beat it.
doing
You missed
tomorrow.
it.
But in addition to that, there will also be the premiere of Pragmata, the new
Kick chat was very slow for Mouse PI. Kick chat will not be slow for Pragmata. I question if Kick chat will be on their best behavior tomorrow, but I know they won't be.
IP from Capcom. I just installed it. I'm good to go for that tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. I hope that you guys are too. Pragmata looks like it's stacking up to be an amazing game, graphically and gameplay-wise. So hope you'll be here for the big premiere tomorrow on the daytime stream. Tomorrow night,
exactly, Jesse.
It's very. The final.
It's gonna be a scary chat tomorrow, but it won't be as scary as Synthetic Man's chat when he plays it.
Stream of the week. This is a big what if, because I don't
Pirate Bay
know
logo on a
if
shirt.
people will
Nah, it's
show up for
Corsair.
Crimson Desert at night.
I think.
To be honest with you
it
guys,
is.
The last few times I played Crimson Desert, it's always had less people, less attendance, and dwindling support. So this will be telltale.
Yeah, I think it's like Capcom bias. If this wasn't published by Capcom, I don't see I would not see him trying it. I think he would compare it to something like, it looks too much like Death Stranding. Like, why would I play that? Like, I've already played Death Stranding.
Sign here. If it doesn't work as a late night stream,
is he still playing Crimson Desert?
Stop the play.
Well, there's an end to it, right?
Is, Pokemon worked very well as a late night stream. So you can't say, oh, it's because of your late night slot no one attends. That's the opposite.
We gotta get to the end like
truth.
GPM.
People will show up for games they like. Maybe Crimson Desert was just an experiment for 20 hours to see what it is, and now the interest has waned and fallen off.
It was an experiment.
Or maybe it'll work. Let's find out tomorrow
This
night.
motherfucker talks more about experiments than your science teacher.
Stream. Okay, everybody? So I'm excited for tomorrow. I hope you are too. It should be a great day of variety and fun here on the channel. And I hope that you'll be here for it because I'm excited to see what happens. Everyone, please have a good night. Enjoy the gameplay. Notably, that Mouse PI for Hire stuff is really good. And I'll see you in the morning to end the week on a high note. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you then.
Yeah, this place has all the warmth of a Dick Clark special.
I agree. Take me out of Renton, please. But that's what you got for tomorrow. You got Pragmata. Crimson Desert is somehow continuing. But Retro Rewind on hiatus. Street Fighter 6 felled it into the ether. And even though he just told me his schedule, I fucking went in one ear, went out the other. So I'm gonna bring it back up. What the hell did he say? Let's see, post right here. I'm gonna actually pull up the real schedule. Okay, so Pragmata, Crimson Desert. Yeah, Crimson Desert night streams because he can't have it as day streams. Saturday is a day off. Mouse PI on Sunday. That's interesting because before today, Sunday day stream was either or. It could either be Pragmata or Mouse PI. Now it's Mouse PI locked in because he likes it so much. Rimworld as a night stream. And then Monday, Pragmata continue. This is bad. I don't like the look of this. I don't think he should take his day off on Saturday. I think he should day one views max on Pragmata. Because he plays Pragmata tomorrow for the day stream and then does not return to it until Monday. Monday! And then he doesn't play it again Tuesday, which means he might not get back to it Wednesday or Thursday. I'm guessing Wednesday day stream is Mouse PI. Then he gets back to it for the third stream on Thursday next week. Whoa, I'm predicting what the schedule is going to look like because I can't see past Tuesday. But I only see 2 Pragmata streams here. And I see Mouse PI on Sunday, which tells me that Mouse PI is going to be Wednesday. So he's going to get back to it Thursday. Thursday, Pragmata. Man. At least he's eating food Monday. In Jack in the Box or Popeyes. He should do the One Piece meal. But I hear people are scalping it, so I don't think he's gonna get a chance to eat it. Eat it! 100% waiting till handholders get far enough in the game. Think so? I'd believe it. What a coward. He's gotta play like me and bash his head against the wall for 30 minutes, wasting 30 lives on a single boss. But at least I can say I did it without a guide. Aha! No, for real, they're scalping food. Hold up. I can bring this up. It's actually pretty nasty. It's a nasty work, as they say.
Yeah, this place has all the warmth of a Dick Clark special.
Okay, I found it. Rare IGN has the source I'm looking for. Moment. So these have been selling for 3 days now. I'm gonna slap these on screen real quick, just so you know how toxified and poisoned everything's gotten. The absolute degradation on display. This is IGN's pick, not mine. We got sold April 14th for $215. Sold April 14th for $200. Sold April 14th for $280. It is just a box of plastic made to resemble a bento box. It's not anything special. And I imagine the food isn't included. It's just a fucking box. The collectible. Yeah, crazy world. Scam indeed. I agree, Gex. It is a good time. But yeah, so I was told it's not an actual bento box. It's just plastic made to look like it's the real thing, and people are spending $200 for it. It's a shame because I'd be halfway interested in it. You know, I like One Piece, but you know, just go over there just to be told it's sold out. I disagree, Gex. That won't be a good time. I don't know how long the promotion lasts, if it's got like an end date or if it's while supplies last. But I got a Popeyes I can visit, but I'm not like that. I'm not that over the moon with the idea. It's more like I would just go over there to eat Popeyes and like, you know, they're having the promotion there, so may as well if it's available, but it probably won't be. Good thing you skipped the Daily Dance segment. What do you mean? The stream's over. I'm gonna get while the getting's good, because I would like to attempt a morning stream tomorrow, or afternoon if it comes to it. But I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Next Gex sesh will be unlocking the bonus world. And then once we do Gex 1 and we wrap that up, I'll fish through my library for Gex 2 and Gex 3 on Game Boy Color. My little Library of Alexandria ROMs. Alright, stop talking about good times, Gex. Getting on my fucking nerves. Pablo, fire up the music. Aw, Fire Emblem Engage. Pablo knows what I fuck with. Engage wasn't that bad. You're just falling for the bandwagon. Yeah, my library, wink wink nudge nudge. Anne said someone brought the whole the tetrabyte, what was it, like 8 tetrabytes? Not even terabytes, tetrabytes. Tetrabytes are real things, right? Someone archived the whole thing, so I have to ask them what's the link for that. All right, but I'm gonna read the stuff, send you somewhere, and go off gently into that good night for the purposes of ridicule, critique, and a good night's sleep, which you should also get. But if you don't plan on doing that, there's many places you can go to, and I'm gonna tell you some of them right now.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. A nice cozy little Thursday evening stream. Thank you guys for stopping by, whether you're here the whole time or at least for a little bit. Thanks for choosing the Dingus stream as your place to show. You could have chosen any other stream, any other place. It didn't even have to be a stream. Go read a book, go watch a show, go watch a movie, go watch a YouTube documentary about NASCAR. It's my little carrot dangle. I know the new Implement video came out. Very good time. But yeah, you could have chosen to spend your evening anywhere, but you elected to spend it with me, and I appreciate you for spending it with me. Thank you, Ikamui. Thank you, Zerpachi. Thank you, Doringo. Thank you, Cypher.
And maybe later sing with your barbershop.
Thank you, NFW1. Let's see, what do I got? Thank you, Keitaro, for the follow. Infamous, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to Zara Zabuza for the 1 month. BR Joe, thank you for the tier 1 for 23 months. 910, the massive raid with a party of 71. 910 hosting Mario Retardi, all CPU, easy mode, easy difficulty matches this Saturday. Doringo, thank you for the follow. Rory, thank you for the raid with the party of 36. And Toka-chan with the raid with the party of 9. Rory, thank you for the follow. Rabbit Clone, thank you for the tier 1 for the 2 months. 5 months total. Jesse, they have a new script. Jesse, they have a new script. Jesse, do something. Jesse, do something. Jesse, Unif, come back. The credits remind me a bit of the intro to that one SpongeBob YouTube poop, the one that became a huge meme. Brother, that's like half of the SpongeBob YouTube poops before 2010. Thank you, Anne. See, like, come on. You always gotta trust Anne. When I said Anne was the only mod that actually did anything, I wasn't kidding. Well, Anne's the lead mod. He's supposed to be the only one that actually works. For most of you, it's just because you're my friend, or you make detractor videos. Anne, go back to sleep. I think Anne heard me spurging out and rushed to his phone. Anne check? Anne's sleeping. He's either typing up a wall of text or he's literally rolling back into bed. Or you charged as many points to get a mod badge? That too. That too. I had to, no, wait, I kept that one. I had to remove the artist one and the VIP one. Because I don't have any more slots. I think for VIP, to get more slots, I need 50 people talking at the same time. I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think that's gonna happen. Wait a minute, UNIF was right here. UNIF could have swept it up. See, you guys just aren't used to banning, because like we don't usually ban around here. So I'm a little bit hard on you, Lizig. Or like rubbing my knuckles in your scalp. Ooh, you're over here not banning. What's going on? It's because you're not used to it. I need the fat e-girl raids. We need like a Tevin raid and an Edibot raid and an Ann raid all at the same time. Why is Seribot not doing its job? Ban Seribot? I guess it's a new script. Alright, we're gonna raid someone new, someone who has raided me before. So I need to return the raid because they were positive. But it is someone I've heard a great deal about. And I think, and possibly know even, that they're positive. They're usually not live this late, but for once they are, and they're playing Ground Zero, not Metal Gear Ground Zero, Ground Zero. I saw some people playing this today. It looks like a survival horror style. Kind of reminds me of Dino Crisis, visually. I don't know anything else about it. It looks kind of fun. Edibot, I raided you once. I'm calling in a favors. Alright, well, he's been here before, he's raided before, so I've not been able to return the raid favor until now. But this is Faultier. I met him through, I think it was Nuna? Nuna was also live, playing Majora's Mask. Was either between Faultier or Nuna, but we're going with Faultier because he's never live at this hour. You can go to Tevin's stream. He's looking at Locale Live. Shroom is live. Many places for you to go to. But bye-bye, adios, and meme time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw it. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Copy the raid message if you have the emotes, and if you don't, use your own. But, you know, post raid message. Be nice, I guess, or you don't have to. At least post a raid message. And then we'll see you on the next one. I'd like for it to be a morning Fire Emblem, but if not, it'll probably be something else. Bye-bye. Take it easy.